Day in Arizona. Chico, get the fuck off my dash, would you? Thank you, sir. Cold last night. Sun feels good.
Fight.
I ain't got this cold.
Cactus.
Good morning, Cat. How you doing? Mosey on down here to Mike and Cheyenne's. Blow some more glass. You want to latch the door, son? Before it flies open on me. Thank you. Probably be out of oxygen today. I'm going to call my boy in Flagstaff at some point. See if I can. I do.
Cactus has been cooking all afternoon.
You just come here to tease me, don't you?
Sonia's in the chat.
Hi, Sonia. Happy Hump Day. How warm is it down there at the beach? Cold here last night. Quick, turn off burner number 2, please.
Cactus says, it's all I seem to do. LOL.
I've got us up wrapped around the fucking tire thing with the power cords on the back, so I ain't going very fast today, just in case something drops off.
It says, woman who loves to cook.
It was fucking cold last night. By the time we got out of Mike and Cheyenne's, I had fallen asleep. Fucking Mike snuck up on us. Keep the moisture out of the brain.
It says it'll go up to 80s this week.
Wow. That's fucked up. It's not even that far south. You're still in $15 fucking hour minimum wage shit.
Sonia says beach weather.
Think about getting shape as a job. Fuck.
It says keep that up here good. The humidity at 4 a.m. was 95%.
Yeah, y'all back east got some humidity.
Surf Dragon Style says where you at?
We're in Arizona. Welcome to the corner. For you new folks, I have a community page that has raw mapped on it. It's going to be the first video I made that you're going to roll down to. By the time you get down 10 posts, you'll have found a purpose in your fucking life, man. I used to be Senator Jim Davis, Republican's top senatorial investigator out of North Carolina. My name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I stood down in 2014 after authoring the Davis bill for thorough legalization of hemp CBD flower because of a plot to kill off 3/4 of our population. YouTube here, because of censorship of good information, took away several of our channels, and my tongue's bit right in the fuck half right here. So if you want to know what's going on, I left not only a gas donation fucking link, because we've gone 31,000 miles over the last 2 years across the nation. We just happen to be in the central part of Arizona at the moment. We've been spending 2 months up in Second Mesa, speaking with a wisdom holding messenger up there, delivering a message that took about 6 years to develop. Anyway, long story short, go check out the community page. It's the best place you're going to find any information that nobody else is going to give you that's going to change your life in many fucking ways. Hi, Abel. Hi, Kitty.
The sign just says sign Seamus up for semiconductor program in Arizona.
Let's get him a fucking pushing a broom job.
Surf Dragon says, looks empty out there. Yeah, depopulation has been going on a long time. Yeah, cult knowledge. Earth is flat.
I have a short on my shorts section you might want to look at. Tell me what you think of my working model. Actually, it's your working model. I put it to work. I proved just how flat we are.
Very round.
You live on the surface of an egg, my friend. Fuck. We're at our friend's ranch here. I'm gonna blow glass today. That's how I contribute to the gas tank. And I haven't been. That's why we're on empty.
Well, you should buy two. Buy two.
Yeah, fuck me. Dude, we're out of everything. It's all right. We're fucking within a stone's throw of selling this shit. Get some more oxygen. Make another fucking tank. Fucking gas go bye-bye. We'll sell it.
Somebody says, my friend started
We'll
at
back
5
on
p.m.
track.
pushing a broom.
That's what I'm talking about. $15 an hour, man. Why not? Fucking, he's never had a fucking real job anyway. He might benefit from having one over the Christmas season. Realize he don't want to go that route.
Realize I exactly want to.
His mom's been pressuring him to go to college too. I laugh at that myself. Fuck, man. We've been to several colleges teaching them stuff. And then we ran into the University of Arizona, very specifically, folks. If you happen to be a student of archaeology out there at the University of Arizona, you know full and damn well you've been sent out to these, and or your classmates have been sent out to these here mesas to measure the energy output of them. Well, we know why. And you need to sue the fuck out of the University of Arizona. We've live right here marched across several of these fucking things and found live tanks and fucking Six Flags built fucking man-made bullshit out here. We figured out how to make them again, these massive fucking megaliths. And University of Arizona knows, but they're afraid of losing their funding if they come out and tell the world the truth that these are piezoelectric generators that are self-sufficient fucking, that dude, they could run cities right here, just sitting out here. They're measuring the energy output, but they know that we built them. What the fuck? What are they teaching you? I'd sue the fuck out of them. Make them lose their funding.
We'd lose their funding. Oh shit. Oh,
Who funds the University of Arizona if it's not the students paying the tuition for the fucking class that you're getting lied to about? It's fucking, it's that way. It's just that way. It's fucking crazy. You ask me. That you motherfuckers are out there paying for lies. Verified lies, man. They have admitted to knowing.
Some of this is look into grants in trade school at community college.
14 something an hour minimum wage. Are you kidding me? We cross the border into fucking Texas, it goes down to 7. I'm doing math. Seamus and I have been doing without for a little bit. It's time for us to get some fucking money together. God dang it. I have repairs on the land yacht to do on the inside, or she's going to fucking fall apart in the back end. Period. I ain't talking about mechanical. I've done showed you all that. I'll show you again. She's 35 years old. And when I got her, she had leaks. And I put a fucking bunch of rubber shit on it. A few times. And I got another can rubber shit. You see that? It's not a good look. It means that fucking wood has let go of the goddamn screw that holds that cabinet in there, and you can see where I'm leaking. And we popped the fucking electric, we were leaking so bad. So I got some shit to fix up in here. And while I'm at it, I had intended to tear out this shit because this is not the way I like my kitchen. I'm picky. I want to put shelves in here and all kinds of shit. Take this out because all I use it for is my fucking coffee stuff.
Might as well have more storage.
Yeah, Jamie gave us he found it at the community center. He got us a kachina. Give us some luck. Well, I'm already set up. It's fucking cold as shit out there. The wind ain't changing until about fucking 11:30, 12 o'clock again to favorable for blowing.
Still 30.
We got a bunch of stuff in the bank. We got some more oxygen we're going to burn out today. But it's on the, I see us heading your way.
It's up to 54.
In and out pays $20 an hour. You didn't read that.
I did. You fucking didn't listen.
I must not have. Hi, Kiff.
Bite him, Kiff.
Who is your puppy?
Bite him. Bite him. Get him, Kiff.
He's a good boy. Oh.
Bite him. Bite him, Kiff.
$20 an hour, huh? But yeah, I got a little bit of work in here to do. So I want to replace some of these shelves. They're fucking 35 years old. The faces have come off of them and shit. Can't even use that. Not that I have anything to put in it at the moment. Oh, and I need some more glass. Down to the last 2 5-footers.
Chico. It's your fault.
So it's been a rough fall. We're going to come into winter and start blowing some glass finally. I've been limited, up at the culture center. I didn't exactly feel comfortable pulling out the fucking shop and getting busy. And yeah, up at Jamie's we were doing different work. It was fun. It was an awesome fucking time. It was diplomacy nonetheless, though. Is what they call that. Yeah. I mean, you sat here for every moment of it. And you heard the details that were discussed.
Walk around semantics.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, so that means that here. So do.
Yeah, and crossing the X's and Y's and T's and dotting the I's, all that. And it was quite a pleasant process because, who was sent to us knocking at our fucking door? What I have to go on leaving Casper? A fucking questionable fucking rear end. And a three-part harmony of like, get your ass down to second basis so I can make this person knock on your door.
Do it.
And I'm like, all right, everybody's gonna think I'm fucking lost my mind, but
Less than a day.
this is what we're gonna do.
Less than and then after we get down there, less than a day later.
I know. And we're sitting here talking a day later, and fucking all of a sudden, oh, I just found one of my 14 millimeter things laying in the seat over here. I must have dropped it last night. And fucking less than a day later, he cop knocks us. I'm like, fuck me. Starts yelling my name. I almost shit my pants. I know, right?
You can be here 3 times, not 4.
Well, thank you, Sandra. We'll assess it when we get down there. I'm just excited to see you and Cochise. It's been a long ride since we've been at your place. I want to thank your brother for those fucking glasses. I've used them several times. I know I thanked him once, but I want to thank him again.
They've seen plenty of bling around.
It helped me decipher some shit. I was like, what the fuck? Look at this. It's like, what the fuck?
Who's your puppy?
Oh, man. Those glasses are fucking like little telescopes to a rock, man. It's nice. You can definitely identify fucking what's going on with them.
Oh, look, every single one of these gemstones is the same fucking pattern.
Well, Judith, I, I got to, got to do stuff before we roll. I, I, I gotta get some fucking gas money up because she's quite a few $100s south, and I'm able to work. You know me. I'm excited today because I got a fucking coffee cup sitting in that fucking kiln that's going to be having its guts made today. And then some. I don't know how much oxygen I have, but I know I'm going to finish it today. So, like I said, I'll be calling Flagstaff and seeing how he's doing. If he'd like to see what we got. I have a feeling, Lasandra, we're going to be down there sometime soon. But I do have to take care of this Flagstaff thing first. That's what Crater's showing me. I'm taking it one step at a time. I'd be running down there like a raped ape right now. I know. Fuck me. It might get 40 here today.
It gets up to 53.
Does it? Yay.
It's apparently 30, so.
It is below freezing still. Last night it got fucking cold. I woke up with my fucking breath all talking about turned on the second fucking heater, but we're running low on propane because I've been running two fucking burners all week. I'm like, God damn, it's fucking cold up here. Got to keep the plumbing from freezing, and that's just a little bit of a task some nights. We've been good so far.
You are fucked here.
Yeah, it's cold. I'm dripping on it. It's real cold last night. I'm working on one too. Thank you, Sonia. I appreciate it. I'm hoping to. I may have to stick around here. I don't know. Creator don't be giving me no fucking green lights. I can't move yet. But that'll give me another opportunity to blow out another 3 or 4 days of glass and make sure we got enough money to make it to you. I haven't blown glass in a while. I'm looking for any excuse.
You did it just yesterday.
You're gonna be 65 today. Damn, Judith. Oh shit. Eating turkey. And if I remember, we have to go through Sidonia to get to you. Don't be talking about Jerome. It's off season right now, though. We'll hope nobody's up that way. February is not very far off. I want to help Mike go to that gym show too. He's got enough fucking petrified wood up here to make himself enough he can buy a bobcat. Yeah, you should be cold, not me. Yeah, I'm in fucking Arizona. You would think it'd be a little bit warmer here than PA, but we have all these clockwise rotations going on in the northern hemisphere, accentuating all these counterclockwise storms coming around. It's just kind of swooping shit around really fast at some points. And I guess I'm caught in one of them loops. I'm not sure what the fuck's going on, but it is cold here. Y'all folks supposed to be having a snowstorm at some point. Yeah, that damn wobble. At least it's nice and warm in here. The propane keeps it that way. I throw a flat iron on the fucking stove and it keeps it above freezing in here. It doesn't use much propane, but leaving it on all the time adds up. It's a lot cheaper when I'm just cooking with it. It's almost like having a damn heating bill in the wintertime. What's up, Glenn? In the 60s, fucker. I miss you, your wood stove on your porch, bro. Sitting on the corner in Winslow, Arizona. Yep, that's usually the case, Judith. I'm trying to fix that. That hasn't actually caused me too much concern this year, surprisingly enough. I've only had one instance where I got cold enough that it started concerning me about my back. But I got by that day. As we were out there in the wind, I could feel it. Well, that's interesting. Do you have pink boots? Yeah, it's probably the 12-year-old on mommy's computer. Why don't you smack that kid with a wrench? Yeah, we don't allow juveniles here. Oh, I think you got a clump of hair on your wrench, Judith. Damn it. You wrench start to look like Cactuses. The scalps of many children. See? Judith's catching up with you, those little scalps on her wrench. Sandy, I think we might. Before 2024 gets in. Well, the country's going to explode when that happens. You know that. I've been watching the liberals fucking meltdown. Oh my God, Jesus, man. People shaving their heads. All kinds of shit going on that side of the. I'm like, Jesus, man. uh, Now they're acting like fucking Putin all of a sudden just broadened the scope of using nuclear weapons when he's been saying for months, you motherfuckers start letting them people use them long range into Russia, we're gonna have issues. Like it just popped up overnight because of what Uncle Joe did. Now we're abandoning what you call it, embassies and doing all that whole wartime thing. And I don't even know what to say, man. It's fixing to get exciting.
I'd like to see some backtracking on their little fucking fiasco, but haven't seen any yet. So I'd be prepared for the most fun situation you can imagine. Remain calm. Speaking of which, your Schumann is definitely fucking spiking today. Have you noticed the Cherenkov inundation? Holy shit. There's a charge built around this planet. Chico. He's like, how do I get over there now? He wants in the sunshine. There you go, Ito. He's funny. I'll smoke me a CBD bowl. This is a combination of thank you, Michael and Cheyenne, and Forbidden Leaf. I miss Casper because of Eric and Boss Lady. How you doing, Butterfly? He is. He's quite the little stud. Apparently. Fuck, man. Nico, our neighbor across the street, told me one day, he says, my mother would kill you for him. I'm like, oh my God. Apparently, he's a rare kind of chihuahua indicated by that fucking crook in his tail. He was born with it. Some kind of trait they're born with if they're purebred like that. I thought the lady that had given Chico to us had closed his fucking tail in the door or some shit. But nope. They need to raise their wires up a little bit. Cheers, everybody. So this morning I found that baffled scientists have discovered the power of the black hole's magnetism as a result of the surrounding stars. Hi, Lily. Hi, Lily. she's like, fuck you, hippie. Who done said that shit? Fucking years ago. I think it was like 4 years ago because we read it on a wall. I've been saying that all the time. They're fucking black holes as a result of the fucking stars around it. That's what they. Mm-hmm. I told you so. Cheers, everybody. Once you have an understanding and a knowledge, you know from the atomic to the galactic. The makeup of the fucking universe is very simple. It's magnetic. Every atom in existence has a muon. Instantaneous reaction at a distance is a very known property of magnetism. Therefore, every atom in existence is reactive to each other at a distance, instantaneously. Entanglement. Without a string, no theory needed. Magnetism holds a planet in orbit, not gravity. Its opposing magnetic fields, Lagrange point, ding, 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 all the way down to the fucking galactic level of why is there a black hole? Because of the convergence of the magnetism of the surrounding stars. Drops mic. Cochise might want to eat Kiff. Kiff's a blind deaf dog, and he gives off different cues than Cochise might be used to. That's going to be one thing we're going to have to watch with Kiff, because he scares other dogs. He doesn't have those visual cues going on. He doesn't even see the other dog, even if it's sniffing his butt. He'll turn around and just stand there, not wagging his tail. He's wondering what's touching his butt. He's kind of funny. Oh my goodness. That sounds delicious, cat. Let's pontoons, man. Pontoons. I want to add pontoons on this thing this winter too. We'll have a little boat yacht. Go visit Cat for dinner. Well, he freaks out Mike and Cheyenne's puppies because they'll come up to him. Now, in the daytime, they'll play because he can see a little better. He'll wag his tail and shit. But if it's starting to get on towards sunset, that motherfucker goes blind as a bat. And he stops giving off those dog cues. He just kind of stands there like, I'm just a puppy. And it weirds the other dogs out. They're like, woo, and they start backing away from him. And Lily, she loves all the puppies too, except for Kiff. She straight up fucking come up and attacked his ass.
Grabbed him.
Grabbed him like she was going to eat him.
Grabbed him with her paws. Like, what the fuck are you doing? What are these fucking signals you're giving off?
Oh. Yeah, make sure he has a good meal before he goes off to work. You're the right person for that. Well, I was going to mention the fact that you flying all over the goddamn world. You ain't come over here yet. Kiff tends to bark a lot if he doesn't have human contact, like always. We'll see. Like I said, we'll lay out and see what happens. I mean, he might be Cochise' best friend. That would be exciting, Cat. He and Cochise may be best friends. I don't know. He's still just a puppy. He's like 6 months old. So his balls ain't dropped or nothing. He smells like a puppy. He just looks old. Fucking Fu Manchu, man. Yeah, he's fuzzy as shit. His feet are fuzzy and he's weird. The AKC or whatever recommends putting Kiff down because he's a blue-eyed Dalmatian. And I gotta tell you, man, that fucking dog enjoys the shit out of life. It's a bad recommendation. Bad AKC.
Okay.
I'm sure they don't want to perpetuate the blindness throughout the fucking breed, but that's where it comes from, inbreeding. Purebreds. It's fucking sad. Kiff ain't even a purebred. He's a mutt. And he was inherited with it.
Look at he's just a puppy.
He is. He's happy to be here.
He's trying to get a toy. Look here. I got it.
Well, you just be careful this year, Cat. Things are looking exciting here currently. I don't expect them to slow down any. You're right in the crosshairs, too. Aw. One of your ancestors, Chico. Oh shit. It fell in a turtle den, huh? Turtle. He's out doing research. Got stuck. It's fucking hilarious. You said it blind. Did you read what song you said? Uh-uh. You should read it. It's funny. Hi, Kathy. Welcome back. Going well. It's starting to warm up a little bit. It was cold last night. We're sitting here, of course, at Mike and Cheyenne, right next to the equipment. All we got to do pretty much today is unload the generator and throw the awning out. So, waiting on the wind to shift and Mike and Cheyenne to get up. I'll probably have a pancake this morning before I get busy. I'm excited about that too, Sanjay. Like, yay! Because Kat knows what's up. I want to hear it. I want to hear her report. I've never fucking even. I mean, you get pictures on channels, but you know you're not seeing the good shit. What time is it here? I'm not sure actually.
9:43.
9:43. It's 9:43. You're a well-traveled lady. Oh yeah, East Coast is 3 hours ahead of me. I'm basically I'm in Arizona, so they're pretty much West Coast. his mom lives in Philly. His aunt's in Pensacola. So when Seamus calls anybody, he has to figure out what time it is. Is Grandma even awake? He's over here in the window. He done already did his walk by. He gobble gobble. Your neighbors got more turkeys, or are they just the wild turkeys running through? Oh my god. Ninja Gita's heavy. When I first saw this one, I thought it was a Native American with a headdress on because of the feathered looks. And then Jessica says, no, that's my people's snake altar. It's like, oh, damn. It is a fucking feathered serpent, isn't it? With the teeth coming out and the fangs were fucking beat up. I was so wrong. That ain't a Native American. It's a solar disk. Planet Heaven. A few other planets. Earth, the sun. That motherfucker shapeshifts and takes Earth from heaven. Heaven from Earth. Your pre-Genesis. All three suns on it. Ain't that some shit? Huh. You should see this one with it. With all the geometric shapes in it. And the magnetron signature in them. Garnets, little diamonds around it. That's a fucking crazy rock right there. Shit. Fucking University of Arizona sucks. Sitting here looking how beautiful it is out here and how much information's hidden just in this fucking 5 mile fucking radius. Hmm. It very well may, Sandy. I've approached Elon in every manner I could possibly find online, emailing and everything. These informations, how I could have made billions, but too freely and all that. Um, I don't know, man. I heard he was doing big recalls on his fucking vehicles and shit. I'm wondering if he's going to be replacing those batteries with magnets. I don't know what's going on with it. Just guessing. That's some good advice, Judith. I mean, we wouldn't have found Ninja Gita's head if that shit was just merely myth, would we? It was hidden in everyone's face. And mystery and myth. When the actual factual was right there in the myth, so called myth, the cuneiform. You got people teaching Hermeticism since Egypt, intermingling fucking with fucking all these esoteric fucking hoopies for centuries. And I can't find one of them that mentions the fact that fucking Ninja Gita is Toth. And if you look at it and listen to the fucking Emerald Tablets of Toth with that in mind, it totally changes. It completely changes what is being said. Obviously, omission of truth is a lie too. And everybody seems to be fucking really in unison with that. A lot of people are just repeating what they've heard instead of actually doing the research. But as a result of actually going and researching and putting some dots together, it makes it easy to figure out what was going on. And Ninja Gita and Marduk were up there in Michigan getting the copper, and Anu came down, ornated Enlil, warrior Enlil, in charge of the north, warrior Enki in charge of the south. And Marduk and his brother Ninja Gita there didn't want to leave, and they had a war. And it's all in the legends. The War of the Gods, crinkled the land, lightning, fallout, the whole deal for days. And then they had these effigies. The Jesuits come across in 1808, made them break, bury, murdered the tribe there. That's all documented shit. And then what happened? We walked into the Ottawa tribe in Oklahoma, the main Ottawa headquarters up there, and now the Ottawa Federation is working with Jessica to uncover the rest of their snake altars that the Jesuits had hidden there in those holes. They're uncovering the rest of the rock pits in the temples. They're working with Jessica. Um, I didn't know that was going on until 2 weeks ago, because she actually answered me on Painted Turtle Endeavors. Told me she's working with the Ottawa Federation. I'm like, fuck yes, thank God, because that lady was very excited when I walked in with this head. She didn't ask, "What's that?" She says, "Where did you get that?" Because she knew exactly what the fuck she was looking at, just like Jessica did, because they were the same tribe. So, I mean, if we had ended the adventure there, that would have fucking been pretty cool. Just discovering that. But I mean, in the midst, we've met 300 and some different nations across this one nation, gotten a little bit of their culture here and there and here and there out of each one of them, and learned from observation that they're just as divided as we are. There's no reason for these people to be going to Hopi to try and find anything that they're looking for. They, some of them, have it. A lot of them have it in their traditions, the way their traditions are held, and the way their dances are done, the way their outfits are done. But one actually has to analyze that to take the wisdom out of the tradition. And a lot of them aren't. They're looking at carrots that our government has been dangling in front of them. There's division between clans and government. There's divisions between the clans and the clans, and interclan turmoil. It's no different than anywhere else, except that the way they live their lives is very much the way humans should be living. I mean, humans. That's what I told Jamie while I was up there. I said, I'm just going to take when you say Hopi as a human, because that's how we should all be living, and putting our energy, our very own good energy, into our land if we're planting. We shouldn't be going to grocery stores and fucking supporting all this fucking shit that we're doing. We need to get back to fucking what we were designed to be, and that is the magnet. And that we're just learning how to do this, right? I am. And after talking with Jamie, I'm all like, well, that whole thing that you're doing is what I'm trying to promote. It's a symbiotic relationship between male and female and Mother Earth. And fucking at some points, the ladies are in the fields, at other points, the men are in the fields and shit. And they do it by hand. It seems to be doing better than if some of them are breaking it up with tractor or using machines, because that machine doesn't have a soul that is putting its energy into the ground that seed is going to be in. And I've been trying to, I mean, I've walked up to that damn rubber plant in Forbidden Leaf. It was fucking eat up and burnt and shit. And I started dancing with that baby, and it fucking came back, poof. And I was like, oh shit, started playing with other plants. I'm like, dance with your plants, people, because that's what they need. And it really is. And they do that. And I think that's pretty cool. And then they go get their own meat. But I mean, if we grew hemp, honestly, we wouldn't need meat. All that's in the hemp seed. Exactly, uh, Judith. And, us being there for the last couple months has helped bridge that gap in detail. Jamie recorded everything, and then he'd come back with questions and record those. We went from raw mapped to um, the Rocky Mountains of Utah in 2 months in extreme detail of how that information was discovered, step by step. Um, and not only that, the semantics involving it and the traditions that held these information's in them. And, you could see it in his intent that when I would make sense out of something they held, he'd feel a certain way about it. Yeah, see, exactly, Judith. They're your babies, and you treat them like that, and they do better because of that energy you put in them. You hand planted them and everything. That's what I'm talking about. It's just being human and not chasing carrots and keeping up with the Joneses and etc. It's a lot of that, holding each other accountable. It's a lot of that. But I mean, given people have the truth and an understanding of what they are in creation, I don't think we would have too much accountability to hold. I mean, you can't be that without embracing it. They got us divided by killing off most of us in the first place. Yeah, dog, that's a practice some places and with some people. Well, we all know they built those mesas up there. I mean, we discovered that. Fucking took it up, and the jeweler finished my sentences. I was like, well, you know, if he knows, obviously the government knows. So I'm just gonna fucking roll on. Remember, that was the last time I wanted to go to Hopi. I was like, fuck. Every time I come up here, fucking find out I'm the last one to figure something out. Of course they knew. They built the damn mesas. It's just where it's at, man. It's the truth. Yeah, every footstep they make, exactly the way they dance and the motions they make hold meaning. You bet, Judith. It really does. And knowing the knowledge, you can see it right in it. It's like, oh wow, would you look at that? It's pretty cool, and it's basically our old language. Just you know, the language has been forgotten. That's something that weighed, I could tell pretty heavily with our messenger. Um, he was convinced that the one thing he was holding on to uh, was that this one guy was supposed to speak his language, and I was, and he didn't realize it until I mentioned that I was speaking his language. I may not be speaking Hopi. I was speaking fucking human. And that language we can speak to the entire planet and each other and know each other's intent. It's through the magnetic of the heart. And he speaks it, of course. And he knows he speaks that language. And it hit him in the heart that, yeah, okay, wait a minute. He had to go through his own knowledge of what was going on, and he came to one conclusion that um, I just brought back the original language and was speaking in it. And I could feel him listening. He's very wise man, I'll tell you. I spent a couple months with the guy, and he speaks with his heart. Sometimes he needs to listen a little closer. I was trying to tell him goodbye. He was still fighting. He didn't want it to be an ugly goodbye, like I wanted to hang on or something. But I was like, bro, I love you, man. We gotta go. I turned the key and he got the picture. Love you, Jane. Shit. I had such a good last couple of months up there, learning from him, and I'm really grateful for them taking us into his own home, his mother's home, and having us up there, blowing glass a few times. We got to. Just taking that little adventure out there to Pale Riders TP. That was well worth it. We got to do some maintenance around there and stitch up the TP. Jamie's a good sewer. He had himself string up there fixing them holes. 'Cause every time you put fucking duct tape on the inside of a hole, that shit's gonna get wet, and that water's gonna permeate that duct tape. That's all there is to it. And it had a trough in every one of them. And I was kind of giggling. I was like, "That's an Apache tent because it has so many patches in it." And then he sewed it up. I said, "Now it's a Sioux tent because you sewed it." And yeah, I saw good value in that. And he and Ryder had been friends for like 3 years. I don't know a damn thing that happened between them. I don't care. All I know is that for some reason, old Ryder holds some hate in his heart about me, and felt like, I mean, Jamie has no reason to ever hear from me or about me, it- but he brought me to his attention through the hate in his heart. And I'm all like, what the fuck would motivate? Why would why would somebody hate me so much that they would have to introduce me to you in your life? I don't know. I don't know either. I'd like that answer. So that I got to tell you was part of my motivation for fucking taking Jamie down to apparently my adversaries camp. And then after we left, he laughed. He says, Derek might have left that fucking fire extinguisher there in that TP on his way to Mexico. I was like, oh shit. So that's how close they are, you know. And it's, I can only imagine disillusioning to the writer that his hero tried to strangle his fucking federal fucking handler's neck and had to run off to Mexico with fucking federal charges on his ass. I don't know how that does, but I know he's in New Jersey now, hanging out. and he ain't out there in Arizona. That's why we were down there taking care of his property. So I hope he doesn't hold hate in his heart that I was actually the guy that took Jamie to his property and fucking helped him do that work. So I'm hoping that kind of lets him into the fact that, I ain't got nothing against him. I don't know what the fuck he got against me, but it might hand him a mirror and make him actually look at that. I don't know. We'll see what comes of that. But I got shown that place and I was like, all right, so we're gonna do this. And I didn't tell you where we were until we was looking at the teepee. Because that's just the way it was led to me to do it. And I was like, all right. And then we did that. So the stuff we do seems to impact people in ways we hadn't seen, and it always impacts whoever we see. So I can only imagine it's gonna show itself somewhere. And I hope it's that Pale Rider decides I'm not such a foe. Because I ain't got nothing against the guy. I'd like to help him find what he was looking for in Derek, in himself, ultimately. Boy, that Cherenkov fog is thick today. That's a nice teepee. I enjoyed hanging out smoking in it. Hump day. What the hell time is it, boy?
10:12.
10:12. It's still early. I'm waiting around here till noon before I fucking even try to blow at this moment. But let me recheck the fucking weather thing so I can get the wind directional. Be right back. There it goes. There it goes. Welcome back. What's up, Rooster? We're in Arizona. We just came off the res. We were up there a couple of months. I'm going to blow some more glass today, and we're going to take it into Flagstaff for some gas money to head south, I think. Not a big fan of the cold. We get around, though. We were in Michigan just a year ago, digging up multiple ton truck size, kind of about the size of that van right there. Feathered serpents out of jade, big white peridot temples. I got the head and then Jagita right here in the planet heaven at my feet. She's in Oregon. Hmm. Teepees are generally a plains Indian thing, not known for their coastal stuff. They would usually use trees. And build lodges. I thought, I ain't from a res or anything. I'm just saying this is what I thought. This is what I've been told. They used them in the plains and stuff because you could carry them with a horse. Or if you were chasing the buffalo herds and stuff, that's what they made them out of. There's supposed to be 15 poles. In the Lakotas and the Sioux. Pale Riders had 17. Didn't add up mathematically. This is a nice teepee though. It needed work too, though. The whole bottom was open like 6 inches, letting every bit of the air in. Yeah, that's what more sedimentary, woodsy folks used to make. Yeah, that's on you. Exactly. The teepee was adopted by the Plains Indians because they were chasing the buffalo. Right? Everybody else had different structures. The Hopi had rock houses. That's why Jamie used to. I mean, that's how I know. Because Jamie, every time he saw a teepee, would remind me that that's white man's idea of natives. It's not what was going on. I was like, yeah, I get that. They've been having all kinds of different people from around the world coming out there for centuries, trying to get some kind of spiritual something something that these people should be finding in themselves because of marketing. Basically, what's going on. The Catholic Church couldn't defeat them. They went in their hidey holes. They've held their traditions. So they took and surrounded them with the Navajo Nation with stolen land. All of this around here was Hopi at one point. All of it. And their pottery is still in the land because that's how they mark their territory. They were there first. Like, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's got 15 poles because that represents 15 people, which is three overlaid Merkabas. And the convergence of their magnetism creates that black hole in the center. that people can interstellar travel to in a straight heart. And that's how they got here. And they held that tradition in their teepees to teach themselves how to get the fuck back home when the soup sandwich is cleared out. That's what the 15 poles stand for, too. Their community circle. All of them on the same chain with their own planet. I mean, that's a pretty good little black hole. And that's what tradition and information, if you actually look at the makeup of their poles and all that, you'll understand that's a Merkaba takes 5 points. It's a haulback, a human haulback. That's what that, and if you look at the definition of Merkaba, all that shit comes out of the Hebrew, the fucking second language handed down to us out of our archaic, after archaic, and the Sumerian. It was not the first language; it was the original language of the gods, the one they brought from old planet Heaven in the linear form of things. They gave us that spoken language to divide us by semantics, and it it's a tough thing to get around. But if you're negotiating with a diplomat who has a background from both the American culture and the Hopi culture, it kind of makes the task easier. Creator sent us the right guy knocking at our door. For real. I was like, wow, this is just a dream, right? I can't imagine actually getting along and having so much in common with a person that come knocking a door up there on the top of the world. Hadn't my mind. That's some interstellar shit. Talking to Bryce about exactly what we were just discussing, their teepees and their poles and why there's 15 and the conical shape, and exactly what that holds is how to get back to your planet when you're done helping us. And when you talk to the folks that hold that, you get a couple of responses depending on which one you're talking to. Just like everything else we've discovered, not everybody holds that wisdom. Some do. And we sat there for a 9 hour session. We had a session with the chairmans and the council. And Bryce, we went through a storyboard. And then the next day we went up and met Mr. Eagle, and he was very uncomfortable with the information I had, didn't want to discuss it. I was like, okay. Two completely different results. Mr. Eagle held the fucking information, but his tribe had been under that pipeline shit with Obama, and then Trump got that pipeline through. Then it leaked. And they're going through some shit just as I was coming there. That so he was acutely attacked by the Magna Carta and decided I was responsible for it. So he didn't want me to have that information. I feel offended. Like, well, or not offended. He was uncomfortable discussing those topics with me, even though he was asking the questions. I was giving the right answers, and it freaked him out. Bryce, which is a branch of his tribe, kind of like that inner turmoil thing going on. I was talking about everywhere. fucking had just previously said that it is a time to release this knowledge to all colors of men around me because fucking our fucking medicine wheel prophecy requires it to be done. And here you are with the same fucking message. This is two parallel paths coming to one point. And that's, they had meeting with council on it. Fucking 30 miles north of there, fucking very opposite reaction to the same exact message. It's like, well, maybe you need to talk to Bryce because you're in the same tribe. So I gave Bryce the report because he had asked for it, and I am in full confidence he and Mr. Eagle have had a conversation since or two about it. That's just a little ripple, but hopefully it comes to fruition of discussion of fucking information in between the tribes because he very clearly said we don't share that with everybody. You got the wrong genealogy. And I'm like, damn, bro. Then maybe you should share your information with your people if you're so goddamn uncomfortable about it. And got in the bus and left. What can I say? That's I did as we do. I was delivering a message. I wasn't there to fight, and the guy didn't want to talk about it. Time to end that conversation, wasn't it? But then we got up there. Jamie come knocking at the door like Crater said he would, and he wanted to hear all about Planet Heaven. Fuck, he curled up and slept with fucking Ninja Gita one night while we was out there at the community center in his tent. I ain't joking. He's like, man, it kind of kept me warm. It's got some good energy coming out of Ninja Gita's head. And it clearly states a clear message. Earth was separated from heaven and heaven from earth. I can't make out the individual um, hieroglyphs on the square message, which sometimes I like almost regret taking this rock because of it, because it's so glazed out. I can't read that other message. I can't see what it's trying to tell me. But the Trinitite itself is a message that fucking Ottawa legend of the War of the Gods is real, and it connects it with this other one that's full of Trinitite. The little guy that we found in Oklahoma. That was a fucking mind bending. And we got a bunch of fucking rocks now. Thanks, Mike. Boy,
Mm,
I'm thinking pancake.
Bite him, kid. Look at him. Look at kid.
Oh, dear God. He's fucking.
He got himself into this.
Or
Himself into this. He's the one that crawled over here.
what are you doing, Kiff? Oh, you can't hear a damn thing. Nothing. Nothing. His ear doesn't even twitch. He's like, fuck. He either can't hear or he's really good at pretending he doesn't hear me. I think it's a little bit of A, a little bit of B, maybe. He's a good boy. I'm thinking pancakes.
Bite him, kid.
Well, don't worry. I won't make you one. You've already eaten. I heard you over here fucking chomping.
Bite him, kid. Oh, God. Ow. Oof. Ow. Move, old man.
running low on LP. What do you want, kid?
Bite him, kid.
I don't know if you want to do all that. Bite him, kid. What you doing? You working on some more of that magic food?
Don't take that shit, kid. Eat it.
Damn it, kid. Figured me out. Rolling up an inventory of what we got left. Dishes all in one spot. Oh yeah, I'm making coffee too. Those two are gonna get up and require caffeine
Bite him, kid.
at some point.
Just bite him.
And Chico, motherfucking spilt my coffee once. Kith once already this morning themselves, shorting me on caffeine, so I might have myself a little cup of coffee with my pancake.
Bite him, kid.
I'll tell you what, boy, Daddy's hungry. I'm having a pancake. You're munching over there, baby. Fucking like that. I ain't having that.
got pancake mix.
Baby. And an abundance of forks. Because Mike and Cheyenne was gracious enough to give us some water to work with.
I don't care. Bite you. Yeah, you make pancakes. Bite you.
We're back in the land of water's pretty cheap. Water's like gold up on the fucking mesa, man.
Sweet.
Like fuck, dude.
Water is sweet over here.
They won't even sell it to you at the gas station and shit. Like, fuck. Give me a few bucks for $10. Gallons for $10. Damn.
Not cool, Chico.
It's harsh, Chico. Jamie's brother gave us water once. But not the gas stations. Them motherfuckers are tight on their shit. You can't buy it at the market. No place up there. I've asked.
No, only serve
And we don't even sell that shit to white people. Like, fuck.
Not cool, Chico.
We had to save what water we had up there for fucking cooking and coffee and the dogs. That was it. Wasn't no showers while I was up there. I was like, no, saving that fucking water. It took us about 2 weeks. We'd run through it. Have to come back for a fill up. We were running real tight on that fucking water situation up there too when we left this time. I was afraid the next bowl of fucking water was gonna be it. And then I wouldn't have no coffee water.
Are you kidding?
Chico would be all like, blah, 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 drinking my coffee water.
Look at you.
Now you can pull up Flying J, gas up, get free water. Ain't motherfucker. They give it to you. They're like, yay, thanks for filling your tank here. You ain't got to fill your tank. Just roll up into the fucking hookie spot. Fucking pull up your hose and go. You want to dump your pooper, it costs you $10. But they give you the water. Fuck, man. That was one thing that was really tough about being there. I gotta tell you, water. I had to be very conservative of it. It was very strange. I didn't like it much because I felt dirty. Fucking 2 weeks at a time without a shower, bro. We was up there for 2 fucking months. Let me tell you.
I got you, Chico.
Kind of happy to come back into the valley of much water. It's whew.
Chico.
We can do dishes on a regular.
Poor Ito. He's so fun. Look at you. Oh, kitty baby. Poor Chico. He's entirely trash. You catching hot shit again?
Nope.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Oogie. Oogie.
Oh, no.
Oogie. Oogie. Don't eat this bullshit. You make it big.
Hey, like me now, motherfucker.
He didn't make his pancakes, Chico.
Get me in my pancakes.
Go get him, Chico. Eat his pancakes, Chico.
Have the carafe, please. For the coffee. Thank you.
Fight him, Chico.
Dear God. How you doing? I see you're over here being tortured. Belly rub prison. Poor, I just
He can't see
poor
shit.
Kiffin everything over here right now.
He can't see shit.
No.
Oh, poor Chico. Keeps fucking with it.
Cup.
You're just clueless. Look at you. Don't understand. You're just a puppy. No. No. I'm a puppy.
Because biting me is going to solve all your problems, Chico. It's going to give you more pancakes to eat.
Right.
You might want to think about this information you're getting fed, Chico. Sounds like antifreeze.
Go get him any pancakes. Go get him.
Wait, I want to think about the delinquent giving you that information too.
Look at him. He doesn't really care too much.
Hasn't given it much thought.
It's like a gear belly rub. That's about all they care about. Pancakes sound good. That's about all you heard.
Funny shit. Guess who needs a short leash?
No.
Because I'm fixing to go have some coffee and put my premium on for you right now.
Chico needs a short leash.
Mm-hmm. Blind ass puppy's gonna make a run for it.
I'm a puppy.
Mm-hmm.
God. He's like, no.
Pancake and coffee made.
It doesn't want the short leash. Bitch. How dare you?
And some whole milk. Moo juice to add to the flavor.
The puppy.
Cheers, everybody. Made some ugly pancakes.
Fight him.
Yeah, I have no doubt, dog, that creator sent Jamie to us to listen to all my bullshit for 2 months. Couldn't have sent a better check on the mark.
Kid, what are you doing?
That's a pretty good pancake.
Bite him, Chico.
Yeah, Chico's gonna have to do without.
Bite him. Bite him, Chico. Bite him.
It's a beautiful day. The wind's even supposed to die down to like 3 or 4 miles an hour this afternoon. It's just gonna be flipping around a little bit more than I like it to.
What are you doing?
Good morning, Abel. He's laying here by the RV on Crispy Hippie watch. That's usually where he lays until they wake up. I feel safe. Here's the moon upside down. Well, hey there, Coffee. How you doing? Might want to calm down, motherfucker. Human is spiked today.
Sure.
I'm certain of it. I'm gonna look. I didn't look at the human. I looked at this wall. I was like, oh damn, Coffee's human's fucked. We having some of your namesake, sir. I just brewed a fresh pot and a pancake.
Right.
It's like Perkins. Ripples on the beach. Nice. He been on Crispy Hippie watch. Mike just poked his head out of the house. I do too. You know what? I just put a little bit of jelly on them and throw some honey on that shit. And it tastes like a Perkins pancake. I'm like, fuck yeah, it does, because they give you all them damn different things to put on it. Yeah, you can see Iswa in the fucking cloud layer, bro. It's crazy. Notice as they get thicker, fucking those ripples turn into fucking triangles or diamonds because you're looking at two cross field lines and shit. It's like, what the fuck? It's a physics lesson in the sky. And we drew it on the wall in the labyrinth wall. We decoded that years ago. And now look, there's Kendra's feathers all over our skies. That stands for X flare. Apparently, it's normal. It's coming from the sun. Ask Ben Davidson; he'll tell you. Did you see this morning where baffled scientists finally came to the same conclusion we did 4 years ago? A black hole is magnetism is a result of the fucking magnets around it, the sun's around it. I don't know. We read that shit on a wall, didn't we? Figured that shit out in Ferris cell. I got that on a video right there on my community page. Called I Could Have Made Billions. I'll give it to you freely. With Ken Wheeler sitting there in his Ferris cell showing us the process of making a black hole. I'm like, well, looky there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw that clip too. I didn't click on it because I think I saw a video a couple years ago about some crazy motherfucker talking about, oh, well, there's a clockwise rotation right here that's sustained. It's going to really fuck California up with these fucking storms coming in on a counterclockwise because it's going to accentuate all these linear motion winds, et cetera, because it doesn't have a buffer. It's actually accentuating them. Now we got these fucking doers talking about the harpsy doodles because regular convection can't sustain these kinds of winds. And I'm like, well, duh, it's magnetic. Haven't you ever seen my video explaining why this is going to happen? Showing exactly where it's going to happen? Talk about how you're going to, I don't know. I mean, that crazy guy, that one dude. They're baffled again. How long does it take science to catch up to the writing on the wall? I don't know. Every time I turn around, coffee, we're being verified and fucking justified in the crazy things coming out these motherfucking lips. Coming out of your typings, and your studies, and your homeworks. We've done all this shit together. What I want to know, where the hell's the goddamn Nobel Prize? I could use $1 million from this fucking gas tank. I mean, come on, we got time-stamped evidence everywhere. We did X, Y, Z. I'm tired of talking about it. Sounds like we bragging over here and shit. And this channel really isn't about what we do. It's, well, kind of is, but it's about the information we got. Yeah, I think it was Horton too. Yeah, it is. Have you seen this wall? Fuck, man. Of course it's lagging. We're under a heavy charge today. Look around at your Cherenkov, bright blue, foggy shit. Oh, fuck. Here comes Mike.
Oh dear. You're fucked. I got you.
I have coffee. Yes, ma'am. That's exactly who fucking made that video, isn't it? The Four Winds. We sat and broke it down for at least 10 minutes. I said up to 300-mile-an-hour winds should be expected, and we're getting there. Just a little more than yesterday. Now it gets to 310. I'm blaming Hart.
-2.
Mm-hmm. All right, me too, bro. I gotta blow some glass today. We're at a detriment because I haven't been. Excuse me. I'm kind of excited about finishing a coffee pot today. Beat my child day. With a belt. I'm wearing a belt. Me, belt on my waist. Beat the baby. See? I'm reading the writing on the wall. It says so right there.
Yeah, so it looks like the wind shifts from east to north
Yes, I'm excited about that.
slowly.
By the time it gets there,
Mm-hmm.
we're perked in the exact direction I need to be. What are you gonna do about it?
Fight him, kid. Then it heads westward. So,
Oh my God, it does. It flips all the way around 180 degrees today, doesn't it?
right.
Yep, I noticed that.
Oh, you bite him.
Oh, he's vicious.
Fight him,
Puppy.
kid.
He's so fuzzy.
Fight him,
He's so
kid.
fuzzy.
And then into south.
Oh no, who's stuck?
It's not just 180, that's a 260.
Yeah, it's good stuff. The wind's playing games today. But at
Is
least
that
it's,
going to go a full 360?
at least it's a gentle wind.
It goes up to a full 360.
Oh, pup.
That's funny. Oh, you think?
You got fuzzy ears.
12.
Too bad he can't hear it again.
It's a full 360. That's crazy.
Yeah, like I said, the wind is whipping around.
East
all day
at,
today.
eastward at 12, and then does a full 360 back to east 10.
Guess
tomorrow.
who's not flipping the goddamn RV around 360 degrees trying to blow glass today? Me. I'm going to take care of a 4-hour section, which I know I can navigate the winds and blow glass because it's only going to be 3 to 4 miles an hour. Oh shit! Excuse me.
Very small.
I didn't check my forecast. Biatch.
But most you get is 5.
I got a bunch of stuff made yesterday. Yeah, I got a coffee pot. I got a couple of these, the 14 millimeter titanium receiver dab pin, and I found this one in the seat, so it fell out of my pocket yesterday.
That's my little green with amber mushrooms. That
Oh, you fucking mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
You're lucky I taught you how to do that, because if I didn't, it'd probably broke. Product testing, R&D.
Out the window.
But yeah, so far I've gotten probably about $300 made off of that one tank so far. I've got today to blow too, and that cup's already fucking almost done.
You want a puppy?
Get him, Kiff. Well.
Yeah, you got a view.
Grab yourself a cup.
I was going to say, microwave.
Still waking up.
I got a couple 3 holes made too. Most everything I made it into the case, except for that one piece. I guess it wanted to show off. I filled the floor of the kiln. I don't know how much oxygen I got left. I know I've got enough to get me through the day though. I'm gonna try and eat it up all day, all 2 days, so we can go sell some glass here before Friday. You still don't have to work today?
So far, so
Oh,
good.
yeah,
My
all
phone's
right.
been off.
Oh, uh-oh.
Let's turn it back.
I see you turning it back on.
Yeah.
Hi, Mike. You know what happens when you start taking on people's shifts because they call off?
Yeah, they start adding me to a lot more,
Yeah, huh?
which is good.
Because you're in a industry that everybody calls off. You're gonna be the
Yeah.
go-to boy.
Well, I did apply for the assistant manager job, so
Hmm?
what better to do than assistant manager?
I don't know, right? Mr. Go-to. That's how you get to be manager.
Yeah. Little do they know, I'm only there to fund my self-business thing. Eventually. She thinks I'm there to retire. She's crazy.
Can't beat the wages.
Dude, can you look at my flower?
What?
Can I go and look at my flower?
What flower?
The little marble that I made?
If you think you need to.
Oh.
Put yourself through that torture again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, you're getting notified.
Quartzite in January, huh? Uh-oh. Sounds like you might have to work today. I don't know.
I haven't looked at it.
A lot of messages. A lot of messages.
A lot of them.
A lot of messages rolling in there, Mike. Sandhya says good morning.
Good morning.
It's funny shit.
What time is it?
It's like 10.
10 something.
Damn, I slept away most of the day.
Oh, it's
You did.
11. 11.
It's 11. I've been waiting around
11
anyway,
o'clock. Holy shit.
for
That might
the
be
wind
cool.
to change.
Can't believe it's 11 o'clock.
I just ate a damn pancake.
Please be. We have 12 unread messages. It's
Well,
11.
Okay, Sandia. For example, if you were to take fucking Lucky Strike, some diamonds and triangles and squares, and got it encased in white diamond in peridot, that's an upside down heart. In peridot to a fucking rock show, what do you think that might buy? Or, think I get some gas money out of the fucking Lucky Charm rock? Just grifting over here. How about 144,000 carats of fucking blue jadeite with trinitite all over it and the Numa Elise scrawled across it? You think they might like that in quartzite? Think there might be a fucking riot? New RV, yeah, I think so.
Put the pretty mushroom on.
Just the carat weight on a flawless blue jadeite gem, 144,000 carats, be like 4 something million. Damn, dude. And that's like wholesale. Uh-oh.
How many notifications are you gonna get?
Here comes trouble.
Yes, sir.
I know.
Messages.
Yeah, it'd buy a new RV. Yeah, I got motherfuckers out here talking about how I'm trying to get rich off of everybody because I take donations for gas. Like, really? You want to see me get rich? I'll show you something I did myself with my own fucking hands. I'll get rich. I'll sell this motherfucker for $4.2 fucking million. Watch. See if I ever ask for another goddamn donation of fucking gas again. Assholes. God! Burn! That's all I got, man. Push the button, baby. I'd about to say I'd take an RV for all of us, Sandia. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. And it's a used rock. We done took it everywhere. Used that motherfucker like a fucking rag doll. It's even got a fucking inscription that I can show you the fucking footage of the fucking. Actually, I've got a video of the professor talking about that predates any of my Avant period. I can't really tell you anything other than it's really old.
It's Cactus.
It predates anything biblical, and I'm all like, so yeah,
Has a little double leaf.
that's a fucking king stamp out of Michigan that predates biblical, fucking gemstone. That's what I needed to hear, because of course it predates biblical. This is pre-Enlil. This was made when only Inky and his sons were here. He was up in Michigan doing his copper digging. It tells us that in the Lost Book of Inky, and then it makes it sound esoterical in the Tablet of Thoth. If you don't understand that Thoth is Ninja Gita. Just that little fucking key right there kind of explains everything. Oh, hey, Seamus, there's better solutions than that.
Just fucking putting it there.
Stand it up. Not on its point. Be cool. Put it above your head in a secure manner that it's not going to roll out onto anybody.
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab it on my way out.
All those messages.
Is that behind stuff?
Yeah.
All of them are what?
From work.
Yeah. Mike's working today at some point.
No, I'm not.
You work tomorrow?
Yeah.
You work
You
5
missed.
days?
You missed the
Put it
previous.
under the.
Huh?
You missed the
Oh.
previous morning talk.
I asked him, I said, you got to work yet? He's like, no, my phone's been off. He just got 15 messages from work.
Just turned it on just now, and all that was just bing, 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 and it's still going.
He's off from work. I think he might be working. I wouldn't put it past him.
I'm not scared of work. Work's scared of me.
Just a fluffy puff.
Yeah, Sandy, I've got enough gemstones in here. I mean, what the fuck is this worth? Look at here. Mike gave me this. It would be worth my soul because it's a fucking gift to sell that. There's a fucking turtle head and shoulder. And there's the left front flipper to a fucking aquatic turtle with a 13-month calendar scrawled across it. The scorpion, the fucking phoenix, the Gemini twins, the pregnant lady, all that shit across this fucking one flipper. I think I'd buy a couple RVs too.
Need some more water, but it was frozen. I busted them all open. People have no idea how many lives are saved due to coffee.
I mean, we got RVs for everybody. I think we got a total long fucking car at this point. I mean, that shouldn't be such a hard. We got cash left over. Fuck, we gonna do now? And we did all this with $30,000. We put about 31 now because y'all been helping this last couple months. I haven't. I've been fucking kind of lagging on being able to blow glass.
It's been a little windy.
Yeah, it's supposed to die down.
Then do a complete 360.
We'd be funded like fucking, I don't know, Graham fucking Hancock at that point. Fucking ancient aliens. I don't know. Motherfuckers are silent on this shit. But the entire Ottawa Federation is working with Jessica on that site that we uncovered. Tell me it's not official. It's been registered as a new archaeological discovery in the middle of fucking Hastings, Michigan, with big temples and fucking jade serpents. But where's ancient aliens? Where's fucking Graham Hancock? They're public on the fucking findings. I'm not fucking out here talking through the side of my fucking head about it. Y'all sat there and watched us uncover all that shit. That's me and Seamus. Where the fuck is Graham Hancock and ancient aliens on that? Why the fuck aren't they talking about it? The Federation of the Ottawa Tribes is working up there in an official capacity in archaeology discovery of fucking amazing shit in the middle of Hastings, Michigan, that ties the entire region, the Snake Mounds, everything into one big fat fucking tight bow. Where is ancient aliens and Graham Hancock? We discovered how to make these things, which is something they've been fucking so-called trying to fucking expose to the world for fucking since they took their first breath to listen to their story. Well, we figured out how to do that. And we tracked that very knowledge all the way to the Rocky Mountains. Where the fuck is Graham Hancock and goddamn ancient aliens? We did all that on a fucking minuscule budget. Kidding me? Fucking crazy we did all that shit.
He's got about a gram of cock. That's what's going on.
In 2 years, I made a video. I showed you where my income was about $30,000 fucking dollars total. That's what I made, and that's what you made. That ain't nothing to brag about. I can sit there and make that in a fucking couple months in fucking Colorado. But that's what we did. Because I was driving most of it. Every time I'd make a dime, it'd go in the tank. We not only financed the fucking mileage, we fucking ate on that. Judith bought mini tires and fucking rear end bearings. So Seamus and I could put them on. It's been a teamwork from fucking day one, man. It's amazing what we've discovered in fucking 2 years. On a trip that we were supposed to be taking knowledge to people, which we did. We did that, but I think we gained more knowledge than what I left with. And we did that on a fucking laughable income for that's the fucking that's like $10,000 less than poverty in the average home that we lived and discovered all that shit on. If you want to do the fucking math, and I'm out here grifting. That's the best my trolls can have. I'm grifting. I'm out here making money and getting rich off everybody.
When are they going to learn it's not about the money?
I know.
What the
What more can you do to convince a motherfucker
If that was the case, then I'd be on it.
that I'm
on
out
that
here
fucking petrified
doing
wood and
this
rocks
because
and stones
humanity
and shit.
needs this goddamn information? And I got a little bit of a
People
fucking
wanted money, we could've
soul.
sold that goddamn
And every
thing
one of
like
you
that.
that's been
Yeah.
helping all these years has got a little bit of a
That's
fucking
all.
soul and a
You need
fucking
to
Boom,
have
million.
actually contributed to doing something good in this world. And everywhere we go, we do bring
We'll give you blah 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 millions
ripples
for
of
that.
healing and good
Fuck yeah.
things, good
Here,
tidings,
Jada.
people
Yep.
coming together and
Give it
doing
over here. We want
people coming together and doing things that mean something. And I appreciate your help because we have definitely outshined the goddamn billionaires this year. We know a billionaire who has been infiltrating into our fucking so-called organization and or fucking, if you want to look at it as I do, a magnet chain, our family, for fucking years with Five Eyes agents and trolls all abound. Nowadays it's kind of quiet, even though we get fucking 3,000 to 5,000 views a day sometimes. Because everything we've been over here talking about has come to fruition through science, supposedly, even admitting just today that the black holes can, as power is created by the stars around it. And I was like, "Fuck yeah, they are!" I made a video. It's really cool when science justifies our low budget fucking tech intelligence over here. Good shit. Good day. Give yourselves a clap on the back.
That's why neighbor Paul started looking into more things when he started realizing, because he's like into science a lot.
Yeah.
And
See, and I didn't even know
academics.
Paul. He started looking into
Yep.
science.
Because a lot of stuff he was like, yeah, I don't know, man. Come on, I used to build rockets. And I'm like, okay.
That's the best guy to explain this to.
Yeah. So
Because it's physics.
yeah, so he's starting to be like,
Yeah.
maybe that ain't what they were using my shit for. Or this or that, you
Huh.
know. Or maybe things can do
The things that make you go, huh?
Yeah.
That's the ones that count. Huh. That's a sound that you like to hear.
What was that rocket? He what they were I want to say Artemis.
And we've heard that a lot. We've heard that a lot, have we not?
But he worked on one of them rockets. That was like all special. According to TV. He had help launching that rocket.
Catfish's dream town would be where everybody is self-sufficient and doing well on their magnet, and their neighbors are doing well too. We're all on our chain, healing plants and bunnies, eating hemp, and loving each other. That'd be my dream town. Keeping each other accountable and making sure our neighbors doing well.
That's the right part of the deal you're in.
Getting all our marching orders from our chest, our old language, with the creator as a direct connection in our soul. Bam. That would be a pretty cool town. We'd have parks everywhere.
Or reopened ones.
Reopen some. we'd be tapping some energy off of these mesas because they're just sitting here. They may be powering cities that are below our feet, but those will be vacant soon. They're going to go back to their planet and heal it.
See you later. There's an underground city here under Arizona. It's super huge. It's almost as big as the state.
Look at the Rockies.
It's got an underground tunnel that goes to Antarctica too.
Look at the
And other
Rockies. What
places.
city you think is under those things?
Hmm.
Fucking
Just saying.
massive.
They got fast
Big city,
moving
baby.
tunnels.
It's got a massive
These are bad
fucking
tunnels.
city below it. The
Well,
Rockies.
a lot of these tunnels didn't even build. They're already there. Yeah, they're already there. First time I seen an underground city, it blew my mind.
It's it's what they talk about in the legends. Huge civilizations under there. Life in hell ain't so bad.
That's for sure.
Life on heaven became hell. Obviously, they wouldn't be here.
It's like this because everyone's frequency changed. Not for the good either.
I feel kind of blessed for being here. Zib Mike's the one that gave me that turtle head. Then he comes up with the flipper. I'm like, fuck, dude. Stop. My sink's full of fucking pretty rocks. Turtle parts, mostly. I'm about ready to go sell some of them off, man. They're taking up an awful lot of gas. It's all right, Judith. The spell check sucks. We know it's not duck. The duck is not for sale. Neither is my fucking soul. The turtle might be. It seems like he sold out a long time ago. We got to smack him around with some knowledge.
Big turtles. That didn't sound too good.
It's your fault, motherfucker. Oh, God. Good rope. Oh,
Paul gave me a little treat last night.
jeez.
Paul gave me treats last night.
Treats.
Yeah.
Nice. Felt sorry for you, dude.
He felt so bad. He's
Poor
like, oh my
Mike.
God. He even gave me the blunt ridge.
You been chasing your dogs around?
Nope.
Little baggy.
Nope.
Talk about Dalmatian.
Left it for the rats.
You're smoking Dalmatian. Uh-huh. I thought they was part evil.
This
Yeah.
is Anatolian boxer weed.
Anatolian boxer weed. There you go. No, it's because my puppies ate my weed. I've been walking around with a baggie, getting it back all week. Uh-huh. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's the shit, man. A 50-foot turtle. I don't want no 50-foot turtle. I want nothing to do with it. That's Mike. He gonna drive my land cover.
Big old snapping turtles about that tall. Out there in the middle of nowhere. You know, see if Paul's going to town today, baby. You want to message Paul, see if he's still going to town?
Turtle tank. The motherfucker take a direct hit. Dick. You see my hands? Both of them.
No.
Do I have a third?
Yes.
That's a leg.
That little pinky looking thing, that's not a hand. This little dingly cobra there. Mhm. Sure is a pretty pipe.
Yeah.
I like getting the smoke out of shit I made. You know, I got cream sitting here.
Oh. I know you like your
I was trying to make your morning easy. Cause you get me high. That's the least I could do.
You look like a puppy.
Young lady,
Mm.
believe it's your hit.
Yeah.
Give that woman a lighter.
Yeah, the pups love us now.
He said, I'm really tired, but yeah, I do need to go.
I don't know what she did to those pups, but they were nice and calm this morning. All day.
Well, how you doing this morning? Did you notice that scientists finally caught up to the fact that a black hole is caused by the convergence of the magnetism of the stars around it? Something, if you go to my community page, you'll see I made a video years ago explaining exactly that. Showing it to you in a worker model using the Apophis. Welcome to the corner. And if you want to participate, get your ass over there to the community page and check out the videos I've gotten over there that I made. I could have made billions, give it to you freely. Go change the world. Raw map, how to a star. Go check those out. Go check out the one for archaeology. It's over there on the community page too. You scroll down within 10 posts, you're going to fucking change your world. You should go do your homework. Or keep scrolling. Either way, have a good day. Beautiful day. We'll be here later. These videos are only about 12 to 15 minutes long, and I don't monetize. So, not clickbaiting me. I really mean it. If you don't want to go look at them, scroll left. Scroll right. Scroll up. Scroll down. Scroll all around. Just don't come back. I'll look into it. We'll see what Siri says. Asadia, I appreciate it. I think it's past seasonal peak, though, I hope. Although, God, man, you never know. It had 72 fucking roundabouts and a stoplight. It's like, what the fuck is this shit?
Inches a roundabout. Inches a roundabout. Inches a roundabout.
Yeah, this is crazy, bro. Okay, this is fun. Let's go through this city again. Like 3 times. Just to do
Yay!
it.
Yeah, we've gotten stuck on a roundabout situation, huh, Bo?
Yeah.
They had 3 of them.
Yeah, I got
There's
one
somewhere.
back already.
So they
Actually,
might
let's
take
put
care of
some
that
of
stuff
this
tomorrow.
in.
So just gotta go to town anyways tomorrow. He just wants an appointment.
Cool, he give me a ride. Nah. He's going into town, not fucking Flagstaff. We're going to Flagstaff. I think tomorrow. We'll see.
It's not illegal.
I'm pretty sure we've been to Payson.
Yeah. But matter of fact, I know you for a fact you have because when you guys left our place the first time I think we went, right?
Yeah.
You guys were going toward Phoenix.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. When you went down that road, you got to go through Payson to get that way to Mesa area and all that. It's right after Snowflake and Shiloh. Very small town. It's easy to miss. You got like one corner bend of Payson. You hit this corner and there's like a store, building, and then trees, and it's gone.
I knew it was some metropolis we've been to. We frequent metropolises so much.
It's only mainly there because it's got a couple casinos.
Most of this journey has been the most absolute out of the way butt fuckest route you could possibly choose. Just to stay off the freeway. 'Cause I mean, again, when this thing was made, man, national speed limit was fucking 55. And she ain't geared for anything beyond that shit.
Well, it also does say take the road less traveled
Yeah, well, we do that.
for a safer route.
Show
Yeah.
us. Here you go.
But yeah, if you want your life to get exciting and more safe, just take the lesser used route or road or whatever.
Puppy. Causing havoc, puppy.
So skip.
Ito was gacking. Did the dog throw up? Yes. Okay. What movie is that? It's fucking Venom. The family's going down the road and they fucking do some weird shit, and then the fucking homie's like, "Oh, good, yeah. Dog throw up, yep, all right, we're good." The fucking Chico's always gapping on fucking cat hairballs. He's got more cat hairballs than a cat. Hack! You hear him all the time. Like, fuck, Chico.
I remember the first time when I was a kid and first heard a hairball from our cat.
That cat was
What the
dying.
Fuck yeah, I was tripping out. I'm like, Mom's not wrong with the cat.
We love Jerome. Kick.
Yeah, Jerome's cool.
Love to fucking drive around Jerome.
We should go again.
They got a ghost town there of mines and stuff.
We very well may be going again.
Your favorite place?
Depends on how many 100 miles the difference is.
Right. Well, if you guys were able to take the switchbacks, then you'd cut your time in half.
Well,
But this big old thing, you
yes.
might be able to do. I
No,
don't know.
we did the fucking going through Sidonia to Jerome and all that shit.
Did you go?
We did that.
You went on the freeway one
Nope.
and then cut over, or you went down
No,
the big
we
old
went. Yep.
yeah snake thing? That thing was fun. First time I drove that
Was
was
it?
in a box truck.
It was fun, was
Yeah,
it? Yeah.
going like 3 miles an hour.
Yeah.
You better make sure you got brakes before you go.
Yep.
Because those turns are like.
Yeah.
It was crowded when we got there.
Fuck yeah.
Wasn't happy.
And then you got little rock pieces
Personally.
that hang over.
I was pretty upset about it.
You love Jerome.
Uh-huh. I swore upon Jerome.
Never coming here again.
Those who live there ever visit there again.
Why the fuck are there so many people?
Yeah, it gets packed over there.
We're hanging off a motherfucking cliff, doing fucking U-turns and shit, just to stay straight on the fucking road. And there's people all walking around with baby strollers and shit.
Big old rocks hanging over your head.
I'm hanging upside down on a cliff with my brakes all fucking tight. And here comes a little lady with a baby stroller. Not even looking either way. Like,
Yeah, it gets crazy.
Yeah.
And the road's so small.
uh-huh.
The road's like.
It's like, why is this even here? What? And then I'm waiting in traffic. Why? Because there's 72 fucking
idiots
waiting to go through the goddamn triple roundabout system with a fucking stoplight right at the end of the fucking. And I'm like, okay, so I gotta wait for the stoplight before I'm through the fucking whole roundabout situation, and then right into another roundabout and off you go. I'm like, no, that was fucking evil.
It's funny.
They did that on purpose. Stay away from Lake Roosevelt route. You know, Basandi, you don't go nowhere. But I'll need your help. Siri likes to take me in places that try to kill me. We've witnessed this. Time after time. Is this the best you got, Siri? When we get
Please
it.
go through this narrow alleyway that is just the perfect size for your RV.
She had measured it out. It was like, you got a 1/4 inch on each side. We got it.
Sweet. Hold the mirrors.
It barely got through there with the mirrors.
Uh-huh. That's how my propane door got beat in. I was like, well, all right, let's back it up. 1 more inch. Cleared it. Cleared that shit. Here we go. Let's never come back here again. That was my
It's your
decision.
only way out.
Yeah. Boy, Latticina was laid in there like a pro, huh? What if he did that shit?
Chico.
Oh, must have been. There's some 3-dimensional fucking detailed shit. Looks like a woven little fucking magnetic field all doing pretty stuff. Oh.
Yeah, when
I like
first
your
saw
pipe, man.
It's hers. You made it.
Yeah.
She goes, honey, look it. I'm like, where'd you get that?
I know, maybe I still
Catfish.
like it though.
Fuck yeah, this thing's awesome. I haven't even smoked out of mine yet. Because this thing is fucking cool as fuck and it hits just it's great. No, I'm saying the other one doesn't, but this one right here, I don't know. It's just smooth. It's so smooth. I like it. I love it. But yeah, the candy cane things reminds me of DNA strands.
Mm.
some help. I'm falling behind.
One part I did like driving through was that Cactus Desert.
Was it real cactuses?
There was big ones.
The ones like that, the swirls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
San Pedro. And stuff. She said they were melting this summer. The big ones is melting.
A lot of them aren't real.
Some of them are fake. I've seen them.
And they wonder what, and you wonder
I'm
why they say it's
laughing,
illegal
like,
to
this is
cut it.
fun.
They don't want you to cut down their product. It's funny because it's illegal to cut them down. They don't want you to know that they're fake.
But you can see the fake ones. The antenna arrays. You tell which one's real or fake.
Walmart's got a nice one.
Lamps.
It's like it's huge. Looks like a big old fake Christmas tree thing. And the boss answered or messages don't respond. Don't even open it.
Every time I look out here with my eyes open, I get a sick feeling in my stomach for University of Arizona fucking knows about this shit and they fucking refuse to tell people because they're afraid to lose their funding. It's fucking unheard of. I had them dead to rights too. They didn't even try to deny it. It's like, who the hell missed on it?
No,
No one. We know.
we're just afraid to lose our funding. Who funds you then?
I hate it when my phone just starts typing for me. Throwing in a word or something. Like, what the fuck's that?
I know. Judith says she's been having that issue today too.
Trying to put food and it starts spelling this weird ass French looking shit. Like what the
Space supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Where did that come from?
of all things. It's completely random.
You might want to stay out of the sun, Sandy. That's it's fucking insane. The heat melting cactuses, getting radiation burns from sitting there, getting a suntan.
Yeah, Christine and Cheyenne get burned really bad too. Christine gets little water blisters real bad. Like she changed just the time it took for her to change her tire. She had across her back a strip of blisters last year during the summer. Maybe it was the year before.
Crazy.
Because I tried to tell her, you know, I was like, some people are made for the sun, and some are not soon. Some are gonna burn, and some are gonna absorb the energy from it. Like me, I don't burn. I don't sunburn. But my wife was like, man, they'll look beet red.
Mm-hmm.
And only being outside for 20 minutes. But
Yeah, it's changed.
A lot of more UV in here.
I'm the only person out here that stands and watches
We
the
got
sun.
UV sun in there.
Like Paul and all them, like, how do you stare at the sun with your eyes open so long? Like, if you see what I see, you keep your eyes open too and keep watching.
According to So the plastic corner killed. The wind started blowing the other way now.
It's 11:50.
Just about right on time. Hey, phew.
Yeah, kid, that was my nose squeaking. He just stared
I
at
do
me.
it all the time.
My nose like, "Mm." He just stares at me like, what the fuck was that?
Who, dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably didn't hear shit.
He did a
He's
good
deaf.
job of faking it. No. Perfect timing, I
He's
guess.
just staring at you because he saw something move by. He wasn't sure what it was.
Well, yeah.
That's why the dogs react different to him. He doesn't
Yeah.
put off the same cues.
That's what me and Paul was talking about. They know something's wrong with them, so he's technically
He's a target. He's supposed to
Yeah.
be killed in nature. Yeah,
Exactly.
I get that.
like he's looking
And
at the
she
parents
didn't
and
hurt
everything.
him. She just
What
didn't.
the fuck are you?
Yeah, she had questions.
Yeah.
Lily had questions for him.
What in the fuck are you doing? You are not acting like a puppy.
Yeah.
You're an imposter.
Well, the other puppies, the night before when he couldn't see at all,
Got scared as fuck.
fucking started getting afraid of him because they'd walk up and sniff his butt, and all he'd do is just turn around. He was like wondering what had just touched his butt,
Yeah, you're right.
and he couldn't see the other dogs. So he wasn't wagging. He wasn't giving any signals.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Wait a minute, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Oh shit, he fixing to break some bad, Breaking Bad shit, Breaking Bad puppy."
It's like a Terminator movie.
Uh-huh.
They're like, wait a
See?
minute, this is not human.
Yeah.
It must be a machine, and they're
Hold
looking
up.
at Kip like, what are you? You're an imposter of some sort.
He's just sitting there. Help!
Like you
Something's
give
touching my butt.
no signals indicating that you are one of us.
Well, Phoenix really reacted about it,
Yeah.
and fucking Simba just kind of took off running. Like, I ain't having this shit. That was weird.
Bye-bye.
That's the thing about Phoenix and Simba. Simba, he'll go to an extent, and then he knows his boundary. Phoenix is like, I'll know my boundaries when I get hurt.
Well, he kept running around and sniffing his butt. And every time
Yeah.
he'd sniff his butt, Dummy would turn around, wouldn't wag his tail, wouldn't respond. He couldn't see him.
Yeah.
He just knew something had
Phoenix wants
touched
to
his
play,
butt.
and he's not in.
You couldn't
Yeah.
smell him.
He
Either.
was
He
waiting to
already
smell
gone.
something to either wag his tail or whatever he does, But yeah, it takes that smell response for him at night because he can't hear.
Phoenix
Or
is
He
like,
can't see.
Phoenix is like, dude, I'm giving all the trigger points of you to be reacting like a dog. Why aren't you reacting to any of my fat ass pup movements?
I'm ex-Navy, for God's sake. I learned how to navigate with the moon a long time ago when it used to rise wax and set wax. Now it's rising wax, rolling 180 degrees and set and wane.
What is that?
Marine.
What is that shit, kid?
He said a blur just rolled in.
What was that, kid? He's like, something. What the fuck was that? Kif saw the smoke and freaked out.
I used to advise Senator
flooded
Republican Jim
towards-
Davis of North Carolina. I was the top senatorial Republican, fucking top senatorial investigator of Republican or Democrat in North Carolina in their history for several years until I found a plot to kill off 3/4 of us. How you doing, Marine? Hoorah. Or is that just a phone bot over here infiltrating?
Boorah.
Be nice, Sasani. It doesn't make me all bad. I got a leather coat donning the Navy patch still. We joined up because we wanted to defend you. We didn't join up because we knew that it was actually a lie. I just found out it's a lie. He might not know yet. Thank you, Judith. I don't mind. I was just asking if he was still here. I don't think he is. I think it might have been a phone bot. Thank you.
How's the wind out there, honey?
Not windy.
That's good.
There's no breeze, and it's not too bad.
Another little chunk of hair on the fucking wrench. He just smacked the jar head with a wrench, young lady.
That's funny.
He took some of that scalp. Put that one on your belt. That's some warrior shit right there. No better time than to get somebody to join up when you all pumped up on the president elect. He's standing up for your rights. He's all like with a bullet in his ear.
Oh, I got it.
All that. Might as well go fight under Trump, huh? You know he's going to end all war. Nice, Judith. Yeah, Sandy, that's about the bravest they'll send to us now is phone bots.
Tell them we had enough to feed them this morning.
Yeah, Mike's okay. He's just smoking some of this Marihoochie,
Yeah.
and I've laced it with the hoochie from the Mary that we got from Forbidden Leaf. I got the CBD powder, and it accentuates everything, opens your lungs up a little bit. It's good medicine. Yeah, he's doing all right.
It's good in this atmosphere.
His freckles are shiny.
He came down from the mountain with a shiny face.
No, she's been gaining hair on her wrench. She's smacking motherfuckers left and right in the head. She just got herself a jar head and a chunk of his hair. It's a bloody mess. She'll wash it first, though, Sandy, before she makes her wig. Yeah, I'm sure. It's just every now and again you got to smack a motherfucker. Most of it's children's hair. We don't allow minors over here. YouTube will let them through, so we gotta smack them around sometimes.
Unless they bring their own pickaxe.
Trump 2024. Holy shit.
See that now. 125 rolling around.
Well, it's funny. They bring this guy in. He's Mr. WWE. They put him up against his blood cousin Hillary, who he's been playing golf with fucking Bill all his fucking life, like literally since all my life. They've been playing golf together. He's married to an Epstein call girl. According to the New York Times, the Epstein whore that he met when she was 14 left Marla Maples when she turned 18 for, who just so happened to be the first lady during all that Epstein shit. Then all of a sudden, he's the one that put us into martial law.
After he said grab life by
the... He took control of General Motors and made General Motors do stuff that they don't do. Making respirators instead of cars. He did that, dude.
And wish those respirators were not good.
And fucking then all of a sudden he pushed through this good thing that now everybody swears he's going to take away and put a stop to, because it's killing people. Who pushed it through fucking federal guidelines and measures and safety measures and shit that have been there for fucking decades? He did. He did. So then they give us Joe and Kamala and the woke team. And everybody's running around America now fighting over what bathroom to use. And they've already had enough of that shit. They're all like, oh no. If this is left, oh no. How do you think they swung that vote in the popular way? Like I told you, they have to. They got to make you think that one guy that they're going to have is your guy. And boy, they're selling it now. Because now that he's fucking in, they got all the same woke people running around talking about fucking cutting their hair and shit, wearing blue bands. I ain't seen one yet. And fucking all these whores not being whores anymore. Calling it as it is, you know. I mean, hey, I gotta tell you this much: Donald Trump getting fucking elected has saved us from a whore revolution. Because motherfucking, if you're using birth control for fucking as or fucking abortion as birth control, I ain't got no mercy for you. I don't care what fucking hoopty hoo. That's wrong. And if it took Donald Trump to make you stop being a whore, that's fucking great.
4 whores
And that's what situation I'm talking about. Lady needs it for medical, incest, rape, all that shit. That's a different story. But you being a whore, using it for birth control, there's time to stop. There's time to stop that. That's not okay. I personally raised a baby that the mama didn't want. I raised the baby. I raised the baby. We had a long talk about that. I raised the baby. It can be done. There's better ways. Fuck me right in the ass if there ain't better ways to do that.
It's because people need to start making love instead of fucking.
That'd be a good solution. Keep the daddy in the fucking picture,
Yeah.
which they've managed to get out. They've broken up the fucking family. They subsidized single fucking motherhood and pushed it that way. The system's set up to be a single mom. Have your ass took care of. That way you don't have to worry if daddy paying the bills or not, because daddy gonna pay that fucking child support and the government gonna pay your bills. See, that's fucked up. That's carrot on top of carrot on top of carrot, ripping apart the fucking very family structure that fucking builds any kind of stability. They've been doing this generationally and purposefully, and it's time we stop doing that to each other. God damn it.
Yeah, because by doing so, they were able to get more time with the kids. Because both had to work, both were fighting. And then before you know it, yep, all the kids went to daycares and this place and that place, and everyone else is raising your kid now instead of you. That's great.
Well, see, and that's the thing. America voted, but in that very Constitution that everybody been waving around, talking about they stole my election, either side. I've seen it on both. Every 4 years, the states gather to select a third party, in this case named the Electoral College, which has the sole responsibility. And keeping in mind, in legal terms, language is very fucking important, and that means the sole responsibility, the only responsibility on the planet, sole responsibility for the election of the president and vice president of the United States, regardless of the popular vote, period. And they put that in black and white. They put a period there, and that means end of conversation. I have no voice in that matter. So what have we all been fighting over? Does Donald Trump run the White House as a puppet, or does his cousin Hillary run the White House as a puppet? I only have two hands.
It's a team effort.
Give it, boy. Fuck. Poke your fucking eye. Fucking asshole, dude. Who raised you?
You?
Fucking feral wolf.
It's like a 50. 50% games and 50% dad.
Beat me, please. You may as well be hanging out over here on the same thing he's talking about. Dad, would you just take and fucking fist me right in the eyes repeatedly? My eye itches.
Raccoons.
Fuck. I woke up this morning and forgot to draw on the map.
You gotta put the dotted lines. You can't do cursive.
I know whose fault it is. It's mine.
Thought it was day, not say.
Oh shit! Did you suck butt? I hope you sucked butt.
Here you go, try this. Dogs of 2 in a row. I don't know.
I would have voted for fucking Hucklefish this year. I've traditionally voted for Yosemite Sam even before I was a senator's investigator because I had read the Constitution and understood plain English. I was like, wow, that's actually. Are you fucking kidding me? I was pretty young at that point. I was in my 30s. I did vote one time for a real candidate, and that was Ross Perot because I knew he was just as fanciful as Yosemite Sam, but I liked him a little better. Just being real. It ain't the popular vote that chooses the president. It's funny, they do distinguish it. He got the popular vote and the fucking electoral college. You know? Yes, he did. Of course he did. We knew he would.
You know who I voted for this year?
Mm.
Myself. And I won.
Well, the rest of America don't know you. I mean, I imagine you could probably sway a good chunk of the vote just by being real.
I still won.
But problem going into it is Donnie has always been in the spotlight in Hollywood showbiz
Definitely Hollywood. Like
since
so many series.
since I could
movies.
fucking walk. He owned the WWEs, and they're shaving fucking Ed McMahon's head in the middle of the ring. I remember that. I wanted to watch Daisy Duke. Remember? I was all about that shit. I was like, hey, girl. My cousins made me watch wrestling or go in the basement and play pool. So I learned how to play pool. I had a pool table too.
Yep. My mom's got one right there.
It was fucking rich. So everybody had everything.
Okay. It's a baby. Oh, look at them eyes.
That's one thing I don't ever want to be. Because I saw what that does to people. Being rich coming up on my life. I came from that fucking shit. I don't want to be that shit. That's why I've walked away from
You sleep good?
billions. I generated how much money be
Me
in
too.
the medical marijuana and the fucking hemp industry. Who did that shit? I did. I walked away from every dime on that too. I didn't want to be involved in all that money shit, dude. I had other shit to do.
And that's the thing I keep telling people. It's not about the money.
I know. It's a fucking crazy thing. A lot of people just
Like, you know,
don't get it.
you know how bad I would feel if I was able to help somebody and it wouldn't like really affect me, and then like I accepted money for it. I can like all my neighbors that I'd be helping, right? I'd be helping them out
That make you
and
feel a
coming out of
certain
the
way, wouldn't
pocket too, you know, and do both. And I would feel so bad to charge them. You know what I mean? When I can do it because I can at the moment. You know what I mean? And I know it's gonna save them an arm and a leg. Like, try getting a plumber out here in the middle.
No shit.
You know what I mean? And then you get charged just for them to show up and tell you that you have a problem.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
That's
It's
your
$200
diagnosis.
right there. Yeah, just to show up at your door to knock. That's $200. You know what I mean? I was able to go over there, hang out with my neighbor, and fix his shit, and he didn't have to pay a damn thing.
Yeah.
And that was more fun because
Paul's
everybody
cool.
wasn't worried, you know.
Paul's cool. He gets
Yeah.
y'all high tea. You know, that's what
Yeah,
good
we take
neighbors
care
do.
of each
You
other.
take care of each other.
Like if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be able to get to work. You
If
know what I
my
mean?
neighbor ain't doing well, I'm not doing
Same with
well. I
Christine.
see you living like that down here too.
Christine, she gives us rides when we need it. We help her out when she needs it. Like Paul, let's like just now let use the oven to cook the turkey because they ain't got
Well,
the thing
They
back.
don't got an oven back there for it.
let
They
me
Yeah,
got an
tell you,
oven, but it's too small for a turkey.
because they ain't got electric and all
that's
that
the
back
way
there.
it should be.
Yeah, so we're when planting comes, we're all planting a garden and
And
helping
helping
each
each
other out.
other.
We're giving each other the water to do it
Yep.
because mine's non-salted. So yeah, everyone's good. We're all gonna have gardens. We all help each other. Fuck, dude,
And
it's
you got
happy out
salted
here.
water for the cows.
Yeah, we got and for emergency teeth pain.
Yeah, yeah.
Make your own salt. Paul's shoot, you can fill up like a gallon of water and probably a quarter of it would be salt at the end of the day.
Yummy.
At least 15-20%, we'll say. It's a good chunk on the
Just
bottom.
settled on the bottom. That's some
Yeah.
good money, man. Just run that through a filter.
And like it's so good, like if you have a toothache, you can use it to clean, you know what I mean? Just like you would with table salt.
How did the Amish vote?
They voted when one person wasn't doing their activities.
I have no idea. I don't even look at that shit except for who's running and what's going on. I wasn't even looking at who was running this time. I missed the fact that Biden stepped down and fucking Kamala took over, but I figured it out myself. I was like, oh wow. At some point, somebody decided Biden was actually too much of an eyesore of senility to even be considered into this one.
They were just biding them some time.
Ah, they used the lady of multi ethnicity to get some of these folks. Look, the only arguments I was hearing for her, she's the first black woman, Chinese, fucking
India.
Jamaican, fucking Indian lady to be president. And I was like, fuck, dude. So she's a Heinz 57 black lady, and that's all she's ever accomplished in her life. That's that's presidential.
With that
Yeah.
camel type.
I mean, at least fucking Donnie's been on stage a time or two. He knows how to be a good puppet. I'm done with. Yeah, they had to do that under Trump. So they were voting for Trump, huh? Huh. I remember all that shit. That was back when the fucking dairy problem was going on. I was living out in Hooptyville talking about that shit. There ain't no cows. And they're making Amish dump their milk. So what the fuck?
Yeah.
Made a video. I, Judith. I know. See, she's a dark colored lady. But no, that's first argument you would hear off of people. She's first black president lady, Jamaican Indian, fucking Chinese, shit, multi. Fucking, I think she had a little bit of everything in her. I don't know. I was like, this is just anyway.
There's one law that I would follow.
It's a big fucking puppet or horse and pony show, and it just every year gets worse.
You need to make one law. Everyone has to grow food, their own food, and help each other. It should be a law.
Well, it wouldn't have to be a law if you just did what we're supposed to do, and if you don't, then you ain't gonna have much food anyway. We should be fucking growing our own and tending our own lands. We don't need to be all locked up in a goddamn city living under fucking thumb and key with fucking more control over you than you've ever imagined. I mean, how I just cited yesterday. Look, I literally called the day of lockdown. I said, Trump's going to lock us down on this day. And he did. Because 2 weeks later, we're going to have a deficiency in the grocery stores that they can't explain unless they have a huge excuse in place. And this deficiency is going to require a martial law style lockdown. It's going to be huge and overcoming because something in the chain fucked up.
Make sure you got 6
I'll
months
be
of
damned if we didn't get locked down and 2 weeks later the butcher got sick from what we got locked down on. The exact days, exact days. I said would happen because we've been watching this incrementally come to hand, and I don't know how much more accurate people need it to get, but obviously Donald's not telling you something.
right.
You know, this whole thing is a fucking horse and pony show. I don't want to lead any land. Well, I've built many homes myself. Um, I've done more than that. I'm actually the guy that made legal CBD. You must be new. I've just spent 2 months up there busting sod with a Hopi, side by side, stroke for stroke, with his hoe, helping break land for new crops next year. These folks watched me for 3 weeks lift massive boulders all day, every day to uncover a truck-sized feathered serpents with the cross on their heads that belong to the Ottawa people in Michigan. See the solar plume, the eye. We've had this to Lipscomb University. They say the king stamp outdates anything biblical. That's Ninja Gita, aka Toss fucking head, with the blue sun, planet heaven, planet Earth on the white sun, the red sun over here, and it shapeshifts. Here's one of the plumes. It's got stars and hearts and diamonds and squares of garnet surrounded in white diamond, encased in peridot. Underneath the bust-sized one that we uncovered, about 3 foot where my keys are, 3 foot under the head, it was a bust-sized one. We discovered the ingredients and how to make this again. This one here has trinitite all over it from a nuclear explosion of the War of the Gods that the Ottawa people explained. This one has it on one side, but not that side. But both of them share that very clear flower matrix all the way through their crystalline structure. Looks like a magnetron. A magnetron, a microwave emitter, making your fork spark with pure silica, calcium carbonate, a little bit of mercury. You shoot that in a mold, and you got yourself a pure gemstone. 144,000 carats of blue jadeite. Perfect gemstone. With trinitite and the anomalies, the pre-Genesis scrawled across its face. What were you trying to add over here? You want me to own my own land? I don't want to own my own land. That's mother's land. You might want to go to the community page for some answers your heart desires. I've got a home page there and a community tab. The name's Catfish's Corner. I don't monetize, so I don't give a fuck if you click or not. But it's going to help you, neighbor. And in helping you, that'll help me. So either way. If not, that's cool. Swipe left, right. Swipe right. Go up or down. Give a fuck. Only after you fucking know what we're talking about over here do I give a fuck. So have a good day. They're very short videos. Thank you, Judith. I like having Ninja Gita over here for people who come across acting like they know something. You know, Hastings, Michigan. You wouldn't imagine there's huge, fucking magnificent temples and truck sides, jade feathered serpents with the fucking Numa Elise and Planet Heaven all over them, would you? It's actually in documented history. Twice. And we got physical proof aboard. Why not show it off? Now, think how awesome that is, being able to do that. I think that outweighs the $4.2 million that Graham waits for in a day. What do you think? I'll just keep making gas money to tote that motherfucker around. That's a beautiful stone. Look at you. I can see it in your face. You're like, oh, fuck. That's the first time you've actually sat there and, yeah, that thing kept me like that for weeks. Every time I looked at it, I was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. In different light, it's like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. In different angles, oh my God, oh my God. That fucking one rock right there, dude. I'd like to see a high definition printout.
Yeah,
Wouldn't you?
I would.
Because you can see it's got a second fucking message. What is it? What is it? I see the new release. I see the pre-Genesis. We've got that. That takes up a lot of this face and the other side. But when you turn at that other angle, all of a sudden there's shit there.
Get washable.
It's saying stuff.
Get the washable ink.
It ain't.
And
I about
roll
said
it on
it's
a
not
thing.
washable.
Roll it on a.
It's
No, I mean to print it.
yeah.
You know, and then just roll it
So
on
that
thing.
glaze throws you off, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You can see the details there, but you can't make out the detail because it's like, fuck, man, now there's an added something that wasn't there when they designed that. So you can't see that very well. But I can see a whole story across this nose section and shit.
Yeah.
And then the snake shit. Oof. So then plumes turned into snake skin, dude. Isn't that crazy? Like, what the fuck? Imagine me standing here. I mean, you probably saw me live. I'm all like, why am I on a pregnant lady with a fucking cape? I thought it was a feathered cape. I mean, look at it. It's got feathers and shit on it, right?
Yeah.
It matched exactly what I was standing on. I was like, why is this fucking pregnant lady with a cape here? This shouldn't be the temple I'm at. And it wasn't, of course. It was exactly who I thought it was. I just hadn't really conceived the size of what I was standing on and what it was until I reached tooth level.
It's amazing.
I was like, oh my God, the fucking fangs. Yeah, they were using these as shape shifting altars. Look at them. It shape shifts. They weren't no dummies.
It's like a rock hologram.
This shit's fucking crazy, you know? Mm-hmm.
You don't want to find kind of
Rock and roll ahead. You see it shape shifting. You can see the fucking real good of the eyeball right there on that angle. When you bring it around, you gotta look at the plumes of it, and you still see the solar disk real well. It's all shadow specific and it's a fucking amazing design. Fucking feather points are the plumes and fucking shit like that. And then it morphs into fucking snakeskin. And I was standing right there and looking at all these feathers and being like, what is this fucking feathered cape shit? Imagine that's all I was looking at was right there. It looked like a fucking pregnant lady with a feathered cape. I hadn't even got to the eyeball yet. I was already angry. Like, what the fuck am I doing here? Hey Heather, how you doing? I looked at the ISWAL, yeah, before we went live.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's it looks like there's more than one now. Well, the last few nights I've noticed that the bucket on the Big Dipper is being blocked, which is something new. Orion went from rising 2.5 years at about 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning, and now all of a sudden it's up there at 9 o'clock at night, laying on his back like a drunk. In the last 2 weeks, it's gone a whole season closer to the sun now, and he's doing a whole fucking cartwheel across the night sky. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? That's like some really late fucking winter shit. And I mean, we should have never been seeing Orion during the summer, but I mean, the fact that he's been steady there for a while was telling. We were being pretty much held in orbit, but all of a sudden, this big wild swing in orbit. In orbit, that's more than a fucking accident. We're talking about an orbital. The fucking boy, we've moved about 3 hours worth of movement in the last fucking. I mean, like night movement in the last 2 weeks, and that's not a normal thing.
Do you feel nauseated? Like you're on a boat.
So I'm not sure what exactly happened there, but I'm just observing something brand new this week that Orion has changed his rise time from about 1 o'clock in the morning to about 9 or at night, and it's like, dude, the fuck. It's a big shift in a couple of weeks because I was just up there at Coyote Paw Pass with Jamie noting that, and we were just talking about that last month. I like 3 weeks ago, maybe right before we came back down here the last time, because we was talking about that last time. How Jamie had pointed out that he noticed that the Milky Way's pointing in the wrong direction. That time right there,
Yeah, it took
that
Paul
night,
about a year and a half,
you
huh?
know. And all of a sudden, Orion is rising at 9 o'clock at night. Just like from that video to this video, a couple of days ago, a few days ago now, I noticed that and mentioned it. And I was like, what the fuck? Wait a minute. What time is it? It's 9? Really? What? start getting dizzy. What the fuck? Doing the math, running the numbers on that one. I was like, that's interesting. That's is interesting enough to make mention of. So here we are again. Yeah, head pressure on and off. Well, did you notice the inundation of Chernkov's fucking increased? And scientists that were once baffled about how a black hole gets its power has actually come to the same thing that we published there, and how I could have made billions, but give it to you freely. And that video right there, that scientists have agreed that the black hole gets its power from the fucking convergence of the suns around it. I think 4 years later, right? Just today, yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh god dang, man, that was released like 17 hours ago. Hmm. Hmm. From atomic to galactic, right there in one little picture on the wall in Giza, drawn in our old language, translated to the point that, boy, we've been way ahead of science on that. I don't know how. Yeah, dude. Because y'all helped. We could have done this fucking alone. It's fucking amazing. And they fucking drew it in a fucking way that doesn't change. It's physics. It doesn't lie. It's your intent. It's your magnet. It's all fucking reality based physics on those fucking walls. Those are not gods we were worshiping. Those were suns and planets, and they tell a story. A very clear story in stone. We tried to erase, and we somehow fucking read. And now you can read and know the truth. All their greatest efforts to hide that from us. And now we know. That goes to speak of a louder plan. And if we didn't need to know, we wouldn't. And here we are. Me too, Heather. That's funny. I used the Thora Apophis in that video showing us in the Pharaoh cell exactly how a black hole forms. He was right. I agreed with it and filmed it. Give him full credit. It's real. And then science fucking just caught up today. It's funny. I bet he's having a good day. We might not be having such a good day. You know, speaking of karma, at one point that dude had a wife and a daughter and a big house. He just moved into a fucking little one bedroom fucking squalor.
That's why we don't do it for the money.
He ain't got the wife or daughter either. I'm like, damn, dude. I've been given warning that if you're working outside of the fucking vibration of truth, you're working on the wrong side nowadays. And ain't been no threat from me. I couldn't fucking wish that on my worst enemy. I imagine he's suffering incredibly. I looked at his videos output just like yesterday. I was like, oh shit, dude, look at this guy.
Where's your shoes?
He's I think he's
Not on my
dropped
feet.
science. He's just gone straight to Jeebus and working out. I don't know. I don't know. He used to fly drones and shit. But he's doing strange shit.
Oh, that pulse.
He's trying to be like a diet coach, I think. I don't know. I haven't looked at his content, but I've been looking at the thumbnails and the titles that he's putting on his videos. This guy's trying to be some kind of health coach or some shit. I don't know. You lift and weight for Jesus and shit. I'm not kidding, dude. I'm like, the fucking righteous man's breakfast.
Damn.
And shit. I'm like, what in the fuck? I was scrolling through that shit. I was laughing. I am not clicking on that. I get it in my feed. You know what I mean? I'm looking at that. I wanted to. I was like, oh God. But I didn't. I didn't really want to see it. You know what I mean? I was like, oh God. This is Lee fucking lifting weights and talk about what's good for a righteous man's breakfast. I'm having a hard time dealing here. But this is my last and final troll. He's done fucking hit bottom, bro. I'm like, oh, okay. Lee's usefulness is over. He's left me alone for a little bit over a month, so I ain't even, I don't care. Good. He stopped threatening my fucking life. He started doing weights and moved into a little hovel of an apartment. He no longer has his yards and his trees and all that shit. So I'm like, damn, dude, I don't know what you've been doing. Working for the wrong people, I guess. Karma speaks pretty loud.
Yeah.
Well, people are raised in the atmosphere of the core curriculum where they have to put math in a box so the box can give them their answer. It's there's no critical thought involved there. It, they drink any antifreeze he set before them, no matter what color it was, as long as it was sweet. It could taste the same. They tell you it tasted different just because of the color. This one tastes green. And sweet. And I mean, I've said it a couple times. I'll say it again. I blame each and every American for that, including you. Except for me in the Senate of North Carolina, because they agreed unanimously with me for the first time in their ever legislative history that yes, this needed, this federally mandated program needed to be made unanimously illegal in the state of North Carolina because I wrote an angry, misspelled, horribly punctuated paragraph and submitted it to the fucking ownership of that said legislative pool, and they voted on it and said, "Oh damn." 100% of them voted the same way I thought they should, or I wouldn't have wrote the letter. Now all you had to do was write a letter to make that shit illegal. I'm telling you, man. It wasn't any deep research. It was just looking at the curriculum, compared it to the fucking current curriculum, said, okay, we got 1,000% dumbing down of the children from A to Z across the globe in a wonderful fashion. Goes two dogs off there. One of them looks like Abel and a gray pup or some shit. I don't know what the hell.
Hey, Bev. There goes the pups.
So for 15 years now, our general public has been educated in a fashion that was literally designed to take away the critical thought process. And that's a big part of the core curriculum. And in that, that shouldn't be acceptable in any situation. If you can't add 2 plus 2 and come up with 4, you're going to have a hard time in life filtering any sort of um, information at all coming your way. And that's what we're looking at today. That's Gen Z. They have no idea what bathroom to use. They don't know if they're girls or boys. Literally bombarded with programming they shouldn't be dealing with in the first place in school. And I've seen people complaining about it on social media. I mean, all I did was write a letter. So if you didn't do that, then it's your fault where we're at. I blame my parents for the mess that I was born into. That's why I've always stood against the government on things that I saw through, including the medical marijuana, the hemp. I mean, hemp passed 42 to 2. That was my work. That was fourth or fifth thing I did. That was the last thing I did. That forced federal legalization in 50 states. I wasn't even done there. I went straight from there to Texas, made it legal for minor children only to use THC to treat for seizures. Then I was done. I was like, fuck this. I was aggravated. Seamus was dumbfounded. He was confounded. He's 12 years old, looked at me and says, Dad, you could have made billions. Why are we leaving Texas? You just did the impossible. And I said, it's because I got a 12-year-old to fucking look after. At this point, you're going on 36. I need you in a school. And we settled there in La Junta for 7 years. Simba's running around. There's their puppy. Let's see him. Can't capture him. There's Mike running around. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this without having Abel eat me. Phoenix is fucking playing with them. It's fucking hilarious. We need more people to be not afraid to fucking stand up for those who can't stand up for themselves in this world. Regardless of what their fucking neighbors might think. Or their superintendents, or their town council. People are afraid of that badge, I understand it. But we're the ones that give that badge the power that it has. By our inaction. And our parents programmed us to be that. Our parents' generation. Again, it ain't really nobody's fault. We've all been misguided. But I say it to point out the obvious. One person literally can change the world. You never know what you're meant to do here. Don't hesitate to do what your heart leads you to. We can fix this fucking mess together, for God's sake. I just might take more hot coffee. Abel, are you taking the babies out hunting? 'Cause I'm going to drop them off behind the dunes. They can't come back and eat my biscuits. Guess that tilt's going to work the best. I'm about to dump out of here, roll out the awning generator. Get busy. Put y'all on the can of tar. Rubber. Is it Flex Seal shit? I got a brand new can of it that you've been sitting on. Abel. What was you doing? What was you doing? You out there hunting with the babies this morning? This coffee. This coffee. Good morning. Was you out there hunting with your babies? What was you doing? You don't need coffee. He's making sure we're safe. Mom and Daddy went back in the house. He's on guard now. That was funny. Abel was going out on a hunting excursion out there in the dunes with his baby. Come, Simba.
Goodbye.
Let me show all that is yours.
Bye-bye.
That was funny. They made it a ways too out there. Before I told him, I was like, "What? Take it off. Looks like a pup with him." I ratted you out, Abel. Hey, kid.
Hmm.
You want to flip the latch on the awning so we can roll it down
No.
over the over
No.
the over the
Yes.
kiln? Cool.
Item key. Item Chico.
Thank you, sir. I'm wondering if we shouldn't walk these dogs before I get busy again. What do you think?
Rob.
I think the same thing. Should probably walk the dogs before we get the awning out. Go ahead and re-click it, relock it. Thank you.
Hey, I'm fixing to roll out, take these dogs down and walk them, and I'll come back, kick on the kiln, roll out the awning, and we'll blow some glass. You got control of them damn dogs. Abel came right back over here and laid down on guard. But yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. We ain't doing no more. Just walking the dog. We'll eat up the rest of that gas today. Finish that coffee mug first. I don't know how much gas I got. I have a feeling I can work all day. But, hey, Seamus, fix my curtain. Yeah,
Like the weed is in here.
your pipe, the weed, everything's in here, as a matter of fact. See your pipe and your weed, everything's in here, as a matter of fact. Oh. Sorry, we'll be back before you know it. Abel was trying to drink my coffee. Can you put these up? Chico will run while you lock that door. Thank you, sir. I can't go fast. I got my power cords hanging. We ain't even got to go all the way down to the mailboxes. We'll just get away from Abel and Kane. Go up here around the bend. Not our first 32-point challenge. Getting the dogs ready to walk, or are you doing exactly what I asked you not to do today? I'm just asking for a friend.
get somewhere and pawn you off by the hour real quick. Like, watch, bud. You gonna get a real job. Nah, it's a belt, Judith. I got it as tight as one guy can get it. There's a tight fit in there. Besides, I'm gonna have to replace that.
Jamie.
Huh? What?
Hey, Jamie.
I'm gonna have to replace that alternator belt here eventually.
Yes.
Hey!
You want to talk to Dad about that? I gotta walk. I gotta walk the dogs.
Hey, bro, how you doing?
Yeah.
It does actually. If I could speak with them, I'll show them what I got. I'm interested.
Yeah, they'll meet at my place. Meet up here on Friday and Saturday. Yesterday I got a phone call, and that man that I spent a year out here with,
Mm-hmm.
this guy brought him out. So you may want to pick his brain a little bit about all that stuff too, about what they know. They're not an official Mormon sanctioned church, but they still claim Mormonism. So they just probably pick your brain about that too.
Yeah. So where are they coming from? Out of the Salt Lake region, or is any of them by any chance from Casper?
I can get more information.
Okay.
But I think this is Mad Pie, because that's where that man was from, Kaido.
Uh-huh.
He's there now.
Okay.
So, you know,
Yeah.
so we're going to be home with them for the next Friday and Saturday. So if you're up here, you can be up here and you can, you know, pick their brains or whatnot.
Yeah, I'd love to. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. I'm blowing glass today. I made a coffee pot yesterday. I got to make the guts, and we're going into Flagstaff, go sell off and get some money. Here, another tank of oxygen. But yeah, by Friday I should have all that took care of.
Okay, so I just thought I'd let you know. So,
All right.
you're more than welcome to come back up here. And, you know, I'd be interested to see what you guys have to talk about also.
Yeah, I bet, man. That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll try and be there. What can I say? That's right up my alley. I like talking to preachers, and especially if they're traveling around. Oh, they're doing good. You know, he's getting a lot of extra hours down here. You know, everybody else calls off, so he's been taking everybody's hours. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's been the maker this week. How you doing?
That's about all I had to tell you.
Okay, cool. Well, we'll see you Friday, I hope. I'll let you know. I'll try and get a hold of you. if all right, you too, man. You too. Thank you. Bye, man. Right on. Well, yeah, I saw you taking off there in the van, bro. Seamus is still walking the dogs. Yeah, it was Jamie. Friday and Saturday, they're having some missionaries from the Mormon church come up, and he wanted to know if I would come up and meet with them, and we're going to do that if I happen to get enough gas money to do that.
I figured we'd get direction by Friday as to what we needed to do next. I'm going to take that as indicator. Like I said, if it was up to me, I would have started heading to Glenn's a few days ago. I have a feeling our work is not done here yet. And I got to take care of this Flagstaff thing. And then by Friday, we're going to have better direction. Well, Friday, Saturday, we got another journey ahead of us. We're going to go meet up with some Mormon folks up on Hoopie. Yeah, I did, Judith. I have no doubt Creator is driving this or directing this bus. I'm driving. I was hoping to be able to get a couple of tanks of oxygen in and work, get some money in that belt again. It doesn't look like that's in my near future. I very well may be spending the winter here. I don't know. We'll find out. But how can I pass that up? Jamie just called us out of the blue and was like, hey, you know, I'm kind of interested in what y'all would want to talk about. And I'm like, I am too. I like missionaries, especially for traveling around missionaries and talking to other people because, I mean, they have eyes to see, right? They can point to others, signs in their sky, where it says so in their book, and all that good stuff. So that's what we do, right? That's right up our alley. We have direction. Friday, like I said, we probably will. All I'm being shown is these mountains right here. I know where that is. That's where money is. I'm gonna need some gas money. I need some milk money too. But we're gonna go talk to some Mormon folk. We got to talk to them in the temple up in Casper with Todd. Got to go talk to some of their elders up there from that brand new temple they just built in Casper. So that was a big to-do. This will be our second Mormon visit, you know.
Good thing I was on my phone. I would have seen that change.
Yeah, thank you, kid. So those are missionaries.
My phone didn't even fucking vibrate.
Mormon missionary folk.
That's all it gave me.
So that's yay, big yay. Thank you, Jamie.
Are you a fucking puppy? Who told you could be a fucking puppy?
Is he trying to be a puppy again?
He's being a fucking puppy.
God dang it, Jeff.
Oh, he's a puppy.
Oh, yay.
Oh.
All right, kid, unlatch that. Hooped you again. Thank you. I'll get the key and then we'll go ahead and swing out the tools when he gets ready. I've never read the Bible of Gold. I do know the Bible of Old. I know they have Isaiah 24, or they're familiar with 24:23 anyway. I also know they serve a different church. It's the Ball. side of, Baal and Yahweh. You see that in their symbolism and their roots of where they come from. That's what we talked about with the elders. That showed them raw mapped, but I didn't show them the video. I just stand there and pointed out all of these things and definitely had their attention. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about this. Jamie's been up there looking at exactly what I'm going to point out to them. Your sky's doing a cartwheel. Everything on the ecliptic's pointing the wrong direction. You just got to watch it. And if you're out there looking out for your flock, this is something you need to look for. Yeah, I know the story. I've never read that book. I've never read the version. I've never seen the need to. You know me, man. I just got one message. Peace and love, bitches. I don't care what you got. I just letting you know what time it is, and we gotta stop hating each other and embrace your magnet. I don't care what you're doing right now, what you've been doing. Have fun if you want to continue doing. But we got a better way.
Punch in the face.
So I still got that attitude. Like I can't tell you how convinced I am that Creator is right there and right here, and the magnet chain is galactic. And then this morning we got that fucking ding ding. Baffled scientists have finally decided that the black hole receives its fucking power from the suns surrounding it. Oh. Hmm.
Chico.
Yeah. Ta-da. Wait, I'll take the Nobel enough. Thank you very much. God damn, man. Fucking crazy. I bet it's the solar hypothesis just on top of the world. Yeah, I mean, like, I was convinced long before science had stopped being baffled. Obviously, I made a video called I Could Have Made Billions. I'll give it to you freely. Go change the world. That one, yeah, totally explains what a fucking black hole is. Show you in real time. It's post dated when? Before yesterday. Oh, damn. Couple, 3, 4 years old. That was one of the first ones I put up there. Oh, boy.
Chico.
Wait, see how that plays out. I'll bet you I get fucked right in the ass, huh? Where was that fucking Nobel? Where the hell's my millions of fucking dollars, baby?
And then just post it up, tag Lee.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm gonna leave Lee alone. Like I said, he lost his wife, his daughter, his house, his garden, his drone flyings. He's doing fucking health shit about fucking the diet of the fucking Mega Man and shit. I'm gonna leave him alone. He's done lost it. Fuck that.
He's gone beyond hot dog on a stick.
Breakfast of a righteous man. The weightlifting of a righteous man. Pecs from a righteous dude. I'm like, what the fuck?
You puppy.
I think they are finally paying attention, Judith. They're starting to figure out quantum and the black hole. It took them a while.
116.
We had that shit figured out a long time ago. It was good stuff.
50 degrees.
Well, I mean, we could use that. Why not? At day-to-day confirmation, we're not wrong. Regardless our trolls' best efforts. Science is actually backing up every crazy fucking thing we've been out here ranting around and talking about. And it's like, all right, that's good. And when they make that strive, I'm going to fucking put it up on my community page and say, I told you so, bitches. It's funny. That very video is on my community tab over there on my homepage. You find that community tab and you find I could have made billions by give it to you freely. That motherfucking video right there with their scientific definement today. Yeah, that speaks pretty loudly as to fucking the knowledge that was written on that wall. In that language, it doesn't change. Because a dumbass like myself could read it. Hi, Horton's who? Like, fuck, really? That's what that says? That's what that says. Ain't no theories. Everybody talk about, oh, I like your theory. I ain't got no theory. But they don't like my theory. I ain't got no theory. I got physics, yo, to back up every fucking word we talk about.
Verified.
Go do your homework if you think I'm talking about theory. This shit's fucking verified now. You can manipulate the EM field of fucking objects around you with the field coming out of human hands. And they put measurement to it. We have motherfucking Lee over here talk about fucking pissy piss piss for fucking 2 goddamn years. And he come out with the scientific finding. That motherfucker goes, like I said, he lost his wife, his daughter, his house. He's now giving fucking tips on how to be a buff Christian. And I'm like, this is just, I'm weeping for Lee. It's a bad time to be working on the side of hiding anything. I'd shine my soul. Right now is a good time to have a very light heart. Abel's there. That's interesting. What do you want me to do about it? If King comes up over top of this fence, wants to eat a crispy hippie, asking for a friend. What the fuck are you doing? Playing potato? So what's Abel doing over there? And what are you telling me? You gonna bring him back in the van? You're gonna let him walk around, be surprised at crispy hippie standing over here with nipple clamps in his hands.
Arf. Uh-huh. See? A repeat of yesterday.
Yeah, he's got those torture devices. The fucking old guy has him this time.
Well, he kind of nipped at Seamus yesterday when he surprised him coming around the fucking van with nipple clamps in his hands. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until you get over here, boo. I intend to operate with nipple clamps all day. They apparently make him nervous.
Came around the corner.
Mhm.
No. You
Yeah.
close to daddy with that.
Mhm. You moving too fast. All that shit. I was like, oh shit.
Fuck did you
Crispy Himmy moving fast with nipple clamps towards my dad.
do?
Yeah, see? He wasn't having that shit. He seen Deliverance too. I can only imagine over here yanking on my generator cord, fucking throwing my awning out all over the place. He'd love that.
Are you a puppy? Are you a fucking puppy? Am I? Am I? You're fine.
All I need is Chico to stick his head out the window, start bark, 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 send him off. That's your rat dog. Oh, you can't see it once it hits the floor. It's dark down there.
It's in the abyss.
It is a beautiful day in Arizona.
Look at that fucking guy. You gotta watch his chest, just make sure he's alive. That motherfucker's relaxed.
Fuck you all right.
Chico. Are you tired, Chico? You just had enough of our bullshit. He says it's motherfucking nap time.
I'm tired. I'm tired of your bullshit.
He found himself a spot of sun as long as he is, and he laid down right in it from nose to tail. It's fucking hilarious.
So they just went potty, and now there's nothing to move for. Sleeping. And then
Hi,
there's
Tiff.
puppy.
How's your puppy?
Puppy.
He's a good puppy. Oh my goodness.
Who's not even a year old. You're fucking big. Who's fucking big?
You're pretty big, Tiff. You're fuzzy. Makes you look even bigger and older. You smell like a puppy, though.
Who told you could be a fucking
A stinky puppy, but puppy nonetheless.
Who told you could be a puppy? You look like an old man.
You gotta hear your feet, dude.
Who told you could be a fucking puppy? Yeah. You're blind like an old man. You're deaf like an old man.
You got fuzzy feet and a chew. Who made you?
The fuck?
What's up?
Who told you could be a puppy? You got graying hair. Look at you. Your hair's gray. You're not even a year old, Kiff. You have graying hair.
You're actually kind of blue, which is funny. He's got blue ears, and half blue eyes.
Oh.
He's a little strange.
He's the puppy. You got graying hair. What's with that, Kiff? Why are you an old man? You're just a puppy.
Why are you scratching my butt?
You can't use these. You can barely use these. Puppy. You. I'm just a puppy. Here. What are you doing? I got you. I do. I have you. They go off to
Pulse.
what you do? Look at you.
So did the sun. A little bit.
Fuck off.
He bumps his chin down. If I'm gonna sleep, I'm gonna sleep over here.
Are you a puppy? Are you a puppy? You look like a puppy. Not really. You look like an old man. Certainly act like a puppy.
I'm guessing they went over to Paul's for a visit. Oh, okay. Cool. We're still here, chilling, watching Chico sunbathe.
What you doing, puppers?
We're torturing Kiff. We're torturing Kiff.
Baby rips. Poor puppy.
I'm wagging your tail, Kiff.
Don't take this shit.
I'm wagging it.
Don't take this shit.
I'm wagging your tail.
Don't take this shit, kid.
He's like, but I'm not wagging it. I'm wagging your tail, Kiff.
You're hitting yourself.
Oh,
You're hitting yourself,
oh,
kid.
Kiff.
You're hitting yourself.
Wagging your tail. Wagging your tail,
You're
Kiff.
hitting yourself, kid. You're hitting yourself, kid.
He's the puppy.
You're hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself, kid. Like puppy bird.
Puppy, 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 puppy.
He's a baby. He's a puppy.
He's a baby puppy. Little puppy.
He's a little
Puppy.
You get him. You get that snakehead. Get that Jeebus.
Oh my
Don't take
goodness.
that shit from Jeebus.
Little fuzzy butt.
Get that Jeebus.
Little fuzzy dog. Wag your tail. Wag your tail. Look at your ear. You're too easy. Yeah. I'm gonna poke you now. Poke. Poke. Poke a puppy. Poke a puppy in the belly.
I can eat you.
Oh, I'm gonna rub your belly. What's his belly rub gel?
Stop hitting yourself.
I'm wagging your tail. I'm
Stop
wagging
hitting yourself.
your
Stop hitting yourself.
Oh shit.
Poor puppy.
Don't pick on that poor puppy.
We can't fucking hear it.
Oh shit.
We can't hear that damn thing. We just a puppy.
Hi, Kiff. Is he being mean to you? No, no.
Fucking
That's good. I was wagging your tail. He was wagging his tail.
Because I fuck. When was he allowed to reach me? Are you
Right.
Are you Are you Look off the Where you go?
She go? Yeah, it is. Okay.
It's 105. What's the problem? You even see him?
He has no idea.
You even see anything, kid? Did the blurs change a slight tinge?
Must be chupacabra.
What you did,
Oh,
Chico?
Jeff can see.
Fucking tell him. Tell him. Tell him.
Clifford. What are you looking at me for? I did not get you into your current predicament.
Fight him, kid. You did.
Good. Oh. You do, puppy. Mm-hmm. It's my strength. This is my hoodie strength. It's not your lunch. Eat it. He was trying to. He was trying to eat. There goes Chico again. Hmm.
Judith says, still not back? Just kidding.
Yeah, we're just sitting here picking on kids. Puppy. Picking on puppy.
Too easy, kid.
Wow. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of Cherry cars in between us and them too. Man-made fucking bullshit. Chinese imported mountain.
Chico, how much shit came from China? How did they have this much rock?
It was exporting for days. Oh.
How did they have this much rock, Chico, expanding the country? Fighting
See two shining sea. Shining because it's all gemstones. They don't belong there because of hundreds of hidden volcanoes.
It doesn't rhyme or anything.
Mhm. Think about that little delinquent giving you the information, Kev. Giving bad information.
Just bite.
Look at Chico, he's shaking. He's like, oh, that's bad information. Tell him, Kev. You give bad information.
Just bite him.
Mhm.
You get bullshit.
That sounds good. Piece of fucking, oh, I don't know. Tuna, mayonnaise, and fucking relish.
Bite him, kid.
On crackers.
Bite him.
Oh,
Just fucking bite him, kid.
I'm gonna run at you with a rock in my hand. I have plenty of rocks, boy.
Too many.
You better watch yourself.
We have too many rocks.
Go straight rage on your ass.
You have a Mardic rock?
Mardic rock? Yes.
I'm sure that there's plenty of rageful energies in that rock. That you could utilize. Rather sure that his rage was known to be without bounds.
another guy. See. Familiar with this gentleman named
Fucking rage. It just knew nothing about balance.
Now look. As soon as I pull out the candle, here comes Mike.
Yeah, Eagle coming around. Crispy hippie's back. I can feel something in here. It's almost like he's gonna take those torture tools out again. Oh, see? Chico.
See what I was looking forward to? That's why I'm in here. That's why I'm in here.
He's gonna take those torture tools out, Mom.
Who's that weird dog?
Look at this. I guess Chico probably.
That's why they're barking. Because they're weird dogs. Obviously.
What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck?
Cat.
What is that? What is that dog?
Cat dog.
Chico. He has his own classification of species. Chico. The Chihuahua. Not exactly, I know.
Chico being the red first tank. I'm so happy, kid, because I found some ho-hos.
Bite him, kid.
Hi-hos, rather. Stale crackers.
Bite him, kid. Oh, bite him. Just bite him. Chomp.
You can have none, because there are onions about.
Bite.
Mm-hmm.
For he lies.
None for you, Chico. None for you, Clifford. The pups. Abel has pups. Phoenix and Symbol. Yes. They escape frequently and run across the desert, frolicking with Abel.
And Abel leaves them. Just leaves them. In
And off go Mike and Cheyenne to chase them down.
Abel, what the fuck? No.
He try and drag the babies off into a hidden compartment somewhere. Competing for biscuits.
No one's getting biscuits for me.
Life's tough out here in the desert.
Oppress him, Chico.
He will, but he won't get anywhere.
Oppress him. Oppress him, Chico. Fuck you people shit.
Mm-hmm.
Magic food. It's down to 20 tonight.
It was like 18 last night. It's like 2 degrees hotter, I think. Doing it math-wise.
Still pretty bad for you.
Yeah, fucking cold, huh? What's it getting tomorrow?
20.
Mm-hmm. Next day?
27. Then it's 40.
Mm. What's the high temps?
Today 54. Tomorrow 58. The next day 61. Day after that 70.
Nice.
And then Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday 32, 33 lows. 65, 60, 65.
What do you want? Do you want puppy kisses? Or?
I want the magic
Look at him. It's all over my lips. Look at you, a little nugget rub.
How dare he nugget you? Fight him.
Mm-hmm.
Fight him, Kiff. He nugget you.
I thought that's what he wanted.
Fight him.
He came up there looking for nuggies.
Fight him. Ow.
Mm-hmm. Let me show you what happens when you expect my lunch to be yours. Mm-hmm. You get nothing.
I'm a puppy.
You should probably not beg so hard.
I'm a
You might
cute.
get some. It's better when it's magic food. He's worse than Chico. Chico's just sitting there shaking just in case. He's thinking in his head, he's going to give him some. I'm going to hate him.
I will bark at him as soon as I see anything.
Chico's shaking with hate. Look at him.
As soon as I see anything suspicious, I'm going to be yelled at instantaneously. Puppy.
Look how intently Chico's watching. It's like, God damn it, do you see that? Do you see that?
I'm gonna give him fucking food. I'm gonna be angry. I have nothing to be angry.
Poor Ito. Don't worry, I'm not sharing with him either.
I wanted to be angry about something. It's like, can I have magic food now?
No. Magic food had onions in it.
I want magic food. No.
Fuck you. That was delicious. Mm.
Bite him, Kiff. Bite him. What?
mile-an-hour winds in 15 minutes. That's
Shit.
I'm not okay with that.
So when's Jamie wanting us back?
Friday, Saturday.
Cool.
Yeah, there's Mormon missionaries coming up. He said that he wanted to know if we'd like to talk to him. I was like, well, yeah. We'd be interested in sitting in. He said, so, of course. I'd like to see him that time before we head south or whatever. But yeah, that's cool. That's what we do. That'd be our second meeting with those folks. That's kind of like seeing 6 different Cherokee tribes. You know, we'll see the Mormons again. 5 different Baptist churches. These guys are missionaries. The ones we saw before were the elders of the church or the temple. I don't know if they're different. I mean, you know, I don't know shit about the Mormons. I just went in there talking about what it was. What I know. What I found out, and the science keeps backing us up with. And what are you gonna do when baffled scientists finally come around and be like, you know what, that fucking one crazy guy, he was not wrong.
Point it, kid. Blame it. Don't be so.
I'm blaming Chico.
Fuck.
Hi. Oh, you gonna let me rub your belly?
Oh. Oh. You gonna let me rub your belly now? Why?
Get him, kid. Oh, you sir. You're gonna lose your shit because I'm just sitting here. Just a little slack. Want the awning up? Want the awning up? What you being a puppy about? What you being a puppy about? I eat you. You're fine.
keeping up, though. Mandatory fucking safety measures. Safety measures taking a step.
Bubbly?
One thing you learn about bubbles, I ain't got no.
Delivered. You know I love my job. It takes a little bit of practice. But it pays for the gas.
Lighter over there.
I'm about to slap you on top of a keg of fucking hot burning goo.
Can of Flex Seal I haven't even opened up yet. Whilst the kiln be heating, we gotta come in and have a little safety meeting. Heating meeting. It's a thing. It's a fucking thing. You're just gonna have to
Can you
set it.
unplug my?
What? I'm gonna unplug your bullshit. Watch. Motherfucker. How you like me now? I'm plugging my bullshit in. Hang on, I'm plugging in my bullshit. God, I was trying to pack more bullshit. Now you handing me bullshit. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna get high. God, that smell good.
His
name was Sean.
That smells like some good bullshit. Thank you, sir. I'm feeling safer already.
turtle power.
Oh my God.
Move slow, you go fast.
Woo. We got the awning out. And the shop is fucking set up. Oh,
Show on your back.
just drive right on up to it. Dink. Boom. This is the way we do our glass. That's good shit. Me? Didn't I just have this thing? Y'all motherfuckers are trying to kill me. I'm old.
Went from Mike me to her to you.
I'm old.
Fight him, kid.
You're only old because you're saying you're old. Gotta tell yourself you're young. Gotta feel young. Change that frequency.
Oh.
Barely getting old.
You gotta be like, I'm young.
Uh-huh.
Rub some
Woo.
rocks.
I gotta shake my lungs up a little bit more. Since the rock pit there in Michigan has been fucking tore back. You're better than what they were. Fuck, I couldn't hardly fucking talk when I came out of the pit. So much shit in my fucking lungs.
Cough.
I know, right?
Shit
What the
started
fuck,
firing. Brain started activating some weird shit. Like, wait a minute.
Whoa.
She was like, my sunlight's almost gone.
Poor you, so. You'll live till tomorrow. Yeah, another day.
Hey, fuck you. I'm 105. I don't have too many days left.
His name is Chico.
Uh-huh. It's TV power. So, Jimmy called.
Yeah.
And,
While we were out there.
and he's got some Mormon missionaries coming up there Friday and Saturday. Wanted to know if we'd come up and chat him up. He's interested in hearing us talk. I was like, I am actually kind of interested in talking. So we're going to go back up to the Second Mesa Friday.
That's
Probably be back soon. It's still his busy time of the year. I need to let him go do his festivals. His ceremonies.
Yeah, there's a lot of ceremonies going on right now.
Yeah.
Like I watch them come in the subway. You mean they're still painted up?
Yeah.
I see what you call.
It's just itty bitty.
We may be just down there, down the street though, down where we were by his teepee too. I don't know what's going to happen next week.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a TP one, but it's gonna be like just the tip sticking out the ground.
Hmm.
It's gonna be cool. I'm just gonna dig a box and put a TP. And bury it. Got so many different things I'm gonna do.
A buried teepee.
Nice and warm. A little fire in the center.
It would definitely be warm.
Somewhere to smoke and just gather yourself, you know.
Being a puppy. See, I being a puppy. Oh, he's being a puppy.
He is pretty good at being a puppy. Motherfucker.
Yeah, big ass motherfucker.
I know, right? You look at him, he's like, it's a puppy, right?
And he's heavier than he looks.
Yeah,
He's pretty solid.
that too.
Oh, after we're done washing laundry, if you need to plug in, we got you.
Cool, we got the generator going.
Put me on the generator. Good wife.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, never mind.
Thank you. We're come equipped. We may steal some more of your water though, because before I go up there doing any kind of talking to a missionary, I would like to have another one of them showers down there by your mailbox. And we'll need to take some water up to the second mesa with us because again, Flying J may give it to you by the fucking hundreds of gallons down here. If you buy like you ain't even gotta buy gas.
Yeah.
They just got it. You pull up, fill up, and you roll. I can't even get the gas stations up there to sell me water. So there is that. There's an issue. Straight up. I'm like, oh,
Someone's
shit.
going dry or they're stingy. Or both.
Yeah, they don't have water up there. It's all imported.
Yeah. And that's what I was gonna say too. If he ever needed water and all routes or some shit somehow got cut off, they can roll in here. You know what I mean? I got a lot of water.
Yeah.
Like
I
these
know
people
you
are-
got a deep fucking well, bro. You're tapping a hardcore
Yeah. Because all these people are
700 and some
250.
foot. Yeah.
They're 250 feet.
You're 3 times there.
Yeah.
Every one of your neighbors.
So if they haven't ran out of water in 40 years, you know what I mean? I know once theirs does start running out,
you still
I got that
twice
much
as
time. Yeah, I got twice the time. I got another 80 years.
Yeah.
Shit. That's even if it gets into a bigger pool. You never know. But yeah, we're pretty deep and it's drinkable. And we can feed our crops.
Mhm.
It won't damage the roots, you know what I mean?
Hey, your grandpa was smart.
Heck
He dug that deep well like that.
My grandma thought he was crazy.
Everybody thought he was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
you know.
because he had a house, everything in California. He worked at this
Yeah.
place called Apache Plastics. And
Yeah.
he made the plastic pipe like ABS and all that stuff, water
Yeah.
lines and shit. And he was like one of the head guys of the shop. And he retired with good money, all that stuff. He had a big old huge ocean boat.
And he did
Just
what he
like
wanted to do afterwards.
Yeah, he got rid of everything and just came out here.
What makes him crazy? I'm still
don't
waiting
know.
to hear the crazy part.
I don't know. My grandma thought he was crazy because like it's the desert.
Yeah, well, that's what he wanted to do.
And my grandpa was like, I could come out here, shoot my guns, have peace, go hunting, and build whatever I want on my land out here. You know what I mean? He can do his garden without rules and regulations because California was strict on that. He had cherry trees, all that shit, and he was forced to take them out. So he says, fuck that. Came here, made sure we had water forever.
Good on Grandpa.
Yeah. Now my family wants to sell it all. It's like, no. I will not allow it. So
And
me
they-
and my sister
Then they
kept-
exploded the fucking experimental fucking bio lab next to you. In that man-made piezoelectric fucking monolith that we built beside you centuries ago.
Yeah, there's some weird structures in there I haven't got to see. Found a weird construction pattern yesterday.
Where?
Over here, out in that, that road that I said goes around this whole
Yeah.
mountain area.
Where we drove the other day?
So instead of looking on the outside of it, I was looking on all the split canyons on the inside, and that's where I'm seeing those weird structures.
Oh, where no man tried before.
Probably did as a kid and just never noticed nothing.
Yeah.
Because I know I didn't start noticing shit till about 15 years ago, 10 years ago. Is when I really kicked in 10 years ago. But yeah, it's been about a good 15 times. Didn't just speculate and shit. It's like, I don't know. While everyone else was doing their shit, building careers and stuff, I was out here like, what the fuck's going on with the world? I didn't have no clue.
I definitely know you're looking at it with different eyes now. You seeing what I'm seeing.
Oh yeah. So much going on. It's exciting. That's what I want to find. I'm trying to get more time around to go explore.
Oh.
So I'm gonna do this bamboo thing method where I could have a jungled yard, and then I can make stuff out of my bamboo to make it where I don't have to leave the house in my area. I could explore and
What's
just
going?
make stuff.
You find yourself another Six Flags up there. Fuck you.
Shit, they almost put that casino right there. It was a safety issue.
Yeah, because they blew up the inside of the fucking weapons lab, fucking bio lab. Collapsed the whole mesa, safety issue. Drunks coming off the edge over there.
Turning into zombies.
See, now we're talking fun.
We got gambling zombies jumping off the cliff.
What you gonna do? Party time.
Chupacabras.
We're gonna chupacabra.
And whatever else down there they had in the lab. No,
See, Jamie got a cure for that. He got the chupacabra net set up and fucking zap like a fucking mosquito net. I laughed. So we don't worry about the chupacabra here. If we start pulling some points here, I gotta pull a little tiny point for the cup inside the mug. I gotta finish the mug stem, and then I'll do the lid, finish the lid, and I'll take all that out, cool it down on top of the kiln, and I'll have a full fresh floor to fill up with whatever oxygen I got left. I'm gonna cram that motherfucker because I need to see homeboy tomorrow, Friday, down in Flagstaff, so we can make it to Jamie's Friday and Saturday. Because Seamus and I are out of everything. And I'm gonna need propane before we go back up there because we're
yeah, it's not cold.
empty spot again. Yeah, it's it's so heat. So keep our water from freezing if we're fixing the jack for you guys.
Some good water, though. Especially when it's cold.
Yeah.
Oh, man, it tastes better.
But I mean, I don't intend on being up there too long. It doesn't take that long to actually.
You never know, though. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Me and her was like, oh, it won't take too long. We'll just drive to our aunt's house next town over. Next thing we know, we're driving 18 fucking states.
well, every preacher we talk to has a
has about the same reaction. Oh wow,
And then we ended up here.
you know, it doesn't take long for them to connect things because I was grown up in the church
Yeah.
and not just one. My parents had me bouncing around every fucking denomination you can fucking imagine. They couldn't even watch TV, and some of them have jewelry or some shit, and they'd be in Baptist, Methodist. My family, extended family was in every goddamn church from Southern Baptist to Southern Methodist, Northern Methodist, fucking all that shit. It was all fucking hee-hawing in the fucking pews and shit, dude.
Like me, I was into like piercings and stuff. Like
I'm
my
sitting there still
eyebrows,
scratching my
tongue,
head on Genesis in Bible school.
yeah,
I'm like, how the fuck did that happen?
I'm good with it.
How did the first ever two human beings get cast out of the garden right on into two completely built, developed cities?
She ate the peach.
I thought we went number one from hunter-gatherer to city dweller as a long, long process. We're talking about the first two human beings getting kicked out of the Garden of Eden into two cities. And I've had them say, oh, the kids built those cities. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. Let's back up here for a second. Talk about this. What the fuck just come out of your mouth?
I think radically. I mean, certain things
Yes.
happened and they rewrote history because people that were left.
How'd Noah get all the fucking lions and elephants and tigers and bears together without
Oh my.
fucking having a little riot? Oh, because God put them to sleep side by side. They were fucking each other in the butthole.
So
They
their
were so closely packed in there, it was like sardines.
So their AI god took DNA samples and put them in little.
That's what the original story says. Isn't that interesting that they hide that fact? That
So
we
that's
were
how you
actually-
fit a bunch of fucking DNA of animals and people
Yeah.
and did it on an ark.
the essence, the DNA of the fucking life on Earth
Oh,
came
wait.
in a cedar box
What do they call that?
and was handed to Noah.
They got that
That's how that happened.
that end of the world.
Why couldn't they put that shit in the Bible?
They got that seed vault, same concept.
Why couldn't they put that shit in the fucking Bible, man? This shit, I mean, what's that taken away from? They had to hide that? What the fuck, Noah?
They'd be tripping if they all knew they were like, what? I came from a tube? I was a test tube DNA baby? I'm just kidding.
Then to hear Noah's depiction of the flood, and
Yeah,
it's
that gets
depicting
interesting.
in fucking Gilgamesh. That's Lord Enlil did it, and what he couldn't drown out, he slashed and burned.
Or the
He
fact
busted the dikes and he flooded the planet. And I was like, damn, get him! Throw that Reed Hood at his ass.
or the fact like Jeebus and them was how tall? They weren't just 6 foot people or something.
No, man.
They were huge.
Well, we used to be about 12 foot tall when we were
That's
on the
what
blue
I'm saying.
sun.
Plus buoyancy and pressure.
Yeah,
Atmospheric.
Yeah, I have plenty to talk about. Depends
Yeah.
on how much they'll talk
Right.
or want to hear.
But those are still quite vital and interesting. things.
But that's been the case ever since we left the house 2.2 years ago. I have plenty to talk about. It's just how much will they listen to. Jamie's just spent almost 3 months up there listening to my ass.
Soaking it in.
Yes, the patience of Job. Pull the Bible out on that one. Put up with my bullshit for 3 months.
My smelly ass up there not taking a fucking shower for 2 weeks. Probably looking at me like, goddamn dirty piranha. What can I say, man?
See, that's what happens with us at times, huh? That's how we feel.
Fucking
We'll go to Paul's ball. I'm like, we'll take a shower. He's like, we get too cold out here,
yeah.
She can't handle it. She's like, nope. I'll do
Even
it.
with hot water, it was fucking cold the other day.
Oh, sometimes you'll see my ass right there in that tub.
I hear about your bullshit.
And then
Jamie's got a metal tub up there he can put over a fire. See, now you got a sauna, not an ice cube out here in
It's good
December.
for your bones and your muscles.
Ideas. Metal tub. Mm-hmm.
Something like that right through that tube. Just,
Heat it up with a fire.
as it could.
I know you could. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Look the way she's looking at you, boy. Yeah.
I'm already thinking what I could use that for now. I could use it as a water tank.
Imagine
A
that.
hot water tank. Because it's got a valve on the bottom of it, I could change the valve and then have.
I gotta go do laundry.
Cool.
I gotta go check the laundry.
Yeah, I got both glasses in there. Yeah, feeling safe.
That is a huge difference.
I'm so high, and it's your fault. We gonna abstain? No, I'm high. Mhm.
Now we gotta make.
I'm blaming you for me being high. Watch you get high now. Oh shit! Now it's back at. Yeah. Conservation of water. Well, by the end of 2 weeks, we had done dishes and cooked, and fucking stupid Kif drank it all. And my little bit of coffee I drank
Copy.
had depleted our tanks. So
Remind me to grab the damn CDs. You got
there
a
was
cigarette
no,
lighter, right? That works.
there was none left for a shower.
Yeah. Well, I got a bunch of CDs, and they got the cigarette lighter plug-ins for power.
Mm.
So if we get a couple of
Ooh.
them to turn on, we get to have fun on the road. This is angry catfish. Get out my way.
Watch Moon's doing cartwheel. Motherfucking Orion's laying on his back again.
See, you can talk to the truckers.
Ryan's
Maybe
drunk.
they have nothing better
Don't
to do
drive
than look
drunk.
at the sky.
Don't drive
Well,
drunk.
except for
Ryan's
the road.
drunk. Don't let Ryan drive till the sun's up. He's laying on flat on his back over there on the east.
That's a whole nother channel.
Holy shit, he's doing a cartwheel.
Yeah, he's doing up. Here he comes. He's starting to stand up. Oh, wait a minute. He stood up too far. He's falling on his face. But more than he did a face plant. He's like, God damn it, Orion, you're drunk again.
Give the rubber duck an interview.
Oh, they say we'll wobble like a drunkard. How else you gonna tell?
Yeah.
Your stars. Your fucking stars. You're gonna start doing new tricks like a cartwheel at night.
So if a
Orion,
person used the stars
the man in the
as
moon.
a map, it's good to watch it change so you know which way the map changed.
The fucking Milky Way doing the same cartwheel. It's on the ecliptic. It's doing the same cartwheel as Orion and the man in the moon. At some points at night, it looks pretty much okay, but if you wait, watch it a little bit later, it's completely fucking changed. And now it's pointing in a different direction. And it's like, I mean, it goes from north to east. Like it's pointing in 90-degree different direction. And it's like, well, oh, there it goes 180 degrees. It fucking just flipped.
Laundry.
Now it's backwards.
Laundry.
The fucking big difference, or the fucking Milky Way looks backwards in the sky. And it's like, well, what the fuck? But so, I mean, that was noticed by not me, by a Hopi man up there just a month ago. He knows what this guy looks like. He's almost 50. He's a little bit younger than me. He's been looking at the sky long enough to know that his Milky Way should be, and he's taught his Milky Way should be pointing in a certain direction, and it's not. It simply isn't.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir. He saw himself. We're in a different season. So I'm not crazy. You're not crazy. You know who's crazy is your fucking relatives that calling you crazy. That's who's crazy. You just go look at it in your sky. Yeah, I'll talk to the missionaries. I love talking to church people. I like helping the Vatican branch of the Crown Vatican see where they might be teaching a wrong message and give them that right message to preach. That's been a really fulfilling part of this adventure. As far as preachers go, it's been fun. It's like, woo-hoo, let's go do this. You know, I mean, I read the book, I studied, I know that culture. I don't know why I didn't start hitting them in the beginning. It took me until I got bored hanging out in Texas and had no tribes around me. I had to go look for somebody. No, I got shown a lion in my head. I was like, holy shit. I did forget a tribe, didn't I? Judah. Duh. Cat robbers. Anyways, you can hear our generator is running. Kiln's heating up. I suspect it's probably about 600-700 degrees by now. I got some points to pull out. I will be taking you outside. Ken's already waiting out there for you. You might want to bring your own music. I can't play music here on YouTube. They'll copyright strike my ass. No dancing and singing allowed. We did have that one preacher fucking kind of flip out and start talking about Jeebus is coming back. Jeebus. No, I'm putting every bit of oxygen I can into the production of finished product today, Judy. I'm being stingy with my O2. And he made plenty of mushrooms this week. This last time we did glass too. So I'm still putting them on my pieces.
like it.
Here's one of them. Maybe 14 millimeters. They just you can't talk about what I'm preaching. I'm talking Jesus is coming back. I was like, yeah, bud, I'm just trying to help you. It's all right. His congregation got an earful of that shit too. That was funny. But then again, just like what we saw here in the native tribes, the guy right next to him, in the church right next to him. Fucking, we stood there and had a good conversation about Ra and magnets and shit, and omnipresence. And then we saw the lady who was a preacher, and her husband come out to meet me first. He's, can I help you? And she jumped on board as soon as I started talking. She's like, what? Wait a minute, what? She's some kind of physicist teacher. And the Mormons, when we were at their temple there in Casper, they was real interested in what I had to say too. That's kind of making me interested in what's going to happen here Friday and Saturday. Because they didn't freak out when I started telling them. They were like, oh, wow. Oh, wow. I was like, yeah. And they took notes. And those were elders of the temple, and these are missionaries. So I'm wondering, I wonder, I don't know. We'll find out together. I gotta tell you, I'm a little bit mixed on the live feed at this point too, because we're gonna be on Hopi land, and there's rules that go there that don't go on down here. And you know, I don't want to be amongst the ones like Derek Bros that have paperwork telling me I can't come up there. So, not after the good streak we've had. I ain't gonna start acting like that. But I will ask. We'll see if we can't have a conversation, you know, on video. Although I don't know how in the hell I'm going to show them pictures and have you live, because I can never really do that on this phone. Oh, look, we got the party lights lit today. Woo woo. Coffee mug we made yesterday. We putting guts in. About 800. I just wiggled the brain a little bit. It goes up and down for a while till it stops wiggling. See, but stupid fucking brain. Now I know you ain't that cold. There it goes again. See, this is the fun I have some days. So I'm gonna have to play with that in a minute. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely be running out of oxygen.
how you do that. Pretty silver. What's the deal? You like them, don't you? They was made for looking at that. That's why diabetes was created. Skywatcher gives a different view. I see you looking around. You ain't watching what I'm doing. I know. A different world up there. The bees one. It's like the day glasses. You know what I mean? Like you can see now. That's why I miss my plasma glasses. Golden glasses. See the difference? Oh, see the difference? Big time, huh? But the buck's still running over the road. You can't see what you're looking at. Really? There's another layer. Can't see what you have. Yeah. Yeah. It's like everything you look at is just fucking nature. Yeah, just pulls it up. Yeah. There's a whole new layer. Yeah, isn't that crazy? It is. Yeah. That's why I like these glasses. Yeah. We see shit with these on you can't see with your bare eyes. Yeah, shit. Let me take this look. Oh, little turtle shell. That's a turtle. Yeah. Turtle shell. Look, more. Oh, that's good.
The tongue. I'm just kidding. The flipper. No.
Yeah.
Or a squid flipper.
It's a back flipper, yeah.
It's all nice and smooth.
Yeah. Still got it gradings all up and down on the edges. Yeah, it's beat up a little bit, but hit it. No. Those are your rocks. No. I take them.
This reminds me like of an old like coin, like a chip piece.
Money. Money. You got some pretty rocks. Wonder who imported them from China. Chinese You ain't gonna believe what we got here. Looks like I did that before. Like I did that before.
How do you do that?
HDMDP.
Percolator. Set it right on the stove.
Percolator. Put it right on your stove.
That's got a couple more minutes to cool down. That's how you do that. Ding, ding. Thank you. Pretty cool, huh? It changed color when the coffee gets dark. Judith has a couple of my better ones. I mean, she got my license for it. I love it. What?
The other side of the car.
Save the video. Up on my phone, Rodano. Shit. Cheers.
So how much does it cost to roll that again?
The torch, 4 and 6. About 700 is about that for the controller. Or you can get a analog. Do it by hand. It's stuff itself. I've melted down a couple of matches because of that. Fall asleep, wake up 2,000 degrees. Everything you know comes stuck in each other. Yeah. Yep. Done that one before. That's why I got the DJ. There's the lid. Percolate, baby. Pops up through there, bounce around in the lid. So you can change the color when it's dark. I like making those. Nobody else does them. I do them. I do.
Now, ain't nobody. Make a mess, mostly. I'll be back. I want to set on the wire.
Needle.
There you go. It's perfect time for turkey. So I might say. But yeah, it's pretty cool when it's in person watching this. This here is awesome. Look at that. I'm glad I moved the camera a little bit. That's cool. Now that is neat.
save that for something special. Yeah, it's a big difference.
It shows up way clearer. Really cool, especially in person. You know what I mean?
You're trying to sneak into the house, brother. That's why I gotta have alarm going before you do that.
I know. I was showing them how the difference is with the glasses.
Like, you putting them up? You leaving them? Open's gonna eat the fish up.
Oh, the puppies are huge. The puppers are huge.
Yeah, that sounds good too.
Yeah, I'll show them on my channel tonight. Pumpkin pie sounds good.
I don't think you'll be able to see it very well, but it's a dichro vortex marble. That's what it is.
All right, yeah, it'll be within the next hour for the video. I'm gonna go inside in a minute. I'm gonna start a fire for her and stuff. Yeah, okay. It's supposed to be getting cold. So I was like, all right, that's like this time. Yeah, this is about food. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe. Yeah, those glasses are really cool. I'm about oxygen. Yeah. I'm about 80 pounds. Down one of those gray rocks. Yeah, I'll finish this one.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah. Summer's out. Lay you down right there. Cool. I'm about packed up. I just got the big stuff to do. I gotta wait on that anyway. That audit's crazy. Nothing really. Just make sure you don't get excited. You cut this off, then I can start cutting off the noise. Cutting off it. Are you doing this a lot? Yeah.
Remember, no hurry.
He's good. No, I understand. He's cold. I would too. He's good. He's doing laundry first. And I want to get most of this picked up before dark.
Yeah.
The lady tonight is cracking open like Christmas morning.
Yeah, coffee pot turned out really good. Yeah, Abel's the father of the puppies. And then the mom is Mama Rev, the boxer, but she passed away. Judy says she likes the coffee pot to yellow.
Thank you. She has a few of those. My nice ones.
Yeah.
That's the guy that's got a light. Welded itself down. That happens a lot.
So what's this one for?
Anything I wanted to do. I'll make it into sections just like this. Good. Thank you. Fucking cold out here, bro. Burn.
Moses was your home in a hole. Like I've done this before, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, dude. The puppies were too big. She's only like 60 to 80 pound dog. Abel's like 200. The pups were too big. Hey, dude. Abel. Abel.
That's a recycle and a recycle box. I don't fix it till it's broke.
Yeah, we made it together though. You know what I mean? We went through it. And then we ended up with 2 beautiful puppies, Simba and Famous.
3. They're brothers.
Oh yeah, and their brother, Buddy, he lives in the back with Christine, the neighbor. Not free except for the film.
That's cool.
That's why I got in the truck. Thank you. That's cooler than the pipe, isn't it? Yeah. I can still get it.
Abel, come here. Come here, Abel. Come here, Abel. Come here, Abel. Oh, baby. Come on, Abel. Come on, Abel. No, I can't see him. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Abel. You lay down. Abel, come here. Come here, Abel. Abel,
Abel,
come
come
here.
on, babies.
Abel,
Come here,
come
Abel.
here.
Abel, go away.
Abel.
Abel.
Come here, Abel. Physical baby. Physical baby. Abel. Come here. My big teddy bear. Come here.
Come on. Come here, Abel.
See Abel. Kane? Talking about Kane?
Oh, Kane? Yeah, Big Papa Smurf.
Yeah, he's their uncle. He's his baby's uncle.
I'm
Kane.
talking to Abel.
Mm.
Thank you, sir.
Mm.
I figured that's what he was doing around here. He's like, hurry up, Dickie.
Let's see.
Oh,
Come here, Abel. Come here, baby. Come here, Abel.
You want hugs, Abel? Come here.
Turn it. No, you gotta sit up, buddy.
There's Abel. Yes, it's Kane. That's Abel.
Abel usually don't mind the damn thing I do as long as y'all are around. But I start moving too fast, he gets starts making me a little nervous. When y'all ain't around. He's like, oh, fast moving fucking crispy hippie. That looks almost like a bunny at that point, see?
Oh, big baby. Oh. Dang, you're warm. Oh, you warm my hands up. You good boy. Yep, Kane. He's bigger than Abel. He loves him. Need some help over there?
It's a matter of leverage. That's a puzzle.
He said, "Hi."
You could, baby.
Abel. Come here. No, it's up, buddy. See, you gotta know like that. Oh, baby.
No, he don't bite. Kane is bigger than Abel, right? Yes, he's bigger.
No.
Kane is bigger than Abel. I bet him build them. And then this one.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I haven't had these yet. Yeah, do this one.
They're both so fluffy.
It is soft. Come on.
That's cool.
Boom.
That's awesome. Yeah, he's super fluffy. His hair is like, I don't know, 4 inches long.
That's not even his. That's not including his winter coat.
Yeah, he hasn't even got his full coat in yet. Looks like a shaggy dog.
Very great guard dogs. Very
Yeah.
great.
They're Anatolian Shepherds. Look that up. They're cool.
They're royal bloodline with the Great Pyrenees.
Yeah, he's Abel and
Cain.
Cain is part of the Endangered Species Act. Signed by an El Presidente long time ago. But yeah, they're guardian dogs. They're real good. He don't
And-
chase rabbits or birds.
And their breed is rare to have each of their head right.
Yeah,
Or their head size.
there's only
whatever.
2 head shapes, and I got both.
And the puppies too. We got both the puppies. Too.
Yeah, one of them's box shaped, and the other one's like a dinosaur.
The other one's like a German Shepherd head. Look to it.
Yeah, more German looking.
Very sweet and loving. They are. They're lovable. Just a giant teddy bear, but he's lovable.
Cactus is getting the sniffles.
I am too.
It's getting cold. I'm allergic to that shit.
My nipples are cold.
Uh-huh. See, that's cold enough.
Other than that, my body's not too bad. I ain't rubbing your belly. No, you're spoiled. You're not gonna walk up to you. You just roll on your back.
Small parts are for the one. This will take a minute
Yeah.
to cool off.
That's doing okay.
Shit, it's not like you can grab anything off today. Always. Other than that, the brain is ready. Give that a few minutes. And be able to transport the brain. Lock that counter down. Then it's all about just the kiln.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a couple of hours. We probably do that in the morning if you want.
We still got to work tonight.
Yeah. acid jelly for hot water.
Sky's purple. Sign of cold.
Fuck, it's cold, boo.
Man,
Jeez.
look at this. I'm out here in my basketball clothes. No.
Hey, kid. Give me a garbage bag, please.
I haven't found a breeder. There's a guy down the road. He's got a female. So we've been trying to talk to them about it. She said, "Why don't you breed them? We need to find a mama big enough to breed them."
Yeah, poor Rio. She.
Abel,
Abel!
Abel,
Thank you.
stop.
Abel!
It's just a garbage bag, boo.
No, see, they get along.
He really doesn't seem to mind me. Seamus makes him nervous as fuck.
Only with a bunch of sharp glass tools.
And just because of yesterday, he makes me a little nervous. He gets up on me like that, and you ain't around. I mean, like, dude, you ain't gonna like bite me, are you? I didn't do nothing to you but rub your belly. Yeah, he's still good to me.
He said temporary pass.
As long as you're around, that's great. Yeah, he does his job, man. I ain't got no complaints about him.
Oh yeah, especially what's coming. Shoot, it's gonna be rough out there.
You need that dog. I just don't need that dog's marks in my body for the rest of my life. We got, yeah, right there's one. There's another one. That was a
No,
big
he's
piece.
off today. He works tomorrow, 5
It's
to
like, that was
9.
the year of the Abel.
Mhm.
Today's his only day off.
I got a coffee mug done. Feel pretty good about that shit. We'll have some stuff to show tomorrow.
Yeah, it was my day off.
You just go ahead and put that in the big cake.
Work tomorrow, 5 to 9.
Tomorrow's my mom's birthday.
Old lady.
Oh, you never answered the phone today? I
Nope.
was just thinking about it. I was like, didn't you get a... Yeah, you did. Naughty fucking boy.
I didn't read nothing.
All she said was, please make sure all
Don't read 'em
your
now.
time punches are correct, and if not, you need to submit a time punch request. And we need to take a product out of boxes as well, picture shown.
That wasn't me. I took out the product.
Picture show it, man.
But that was it.
Ready.
He didn't get called into work today.
Oh, that's cool.
I said, yeah, we can't just pay one guy this much.
Yeah.
You need to spread it out.
You're pushing fucking overtime.
I kind of want to have him mate with a coyote or a wolf out here, because the wolves out here are pretty big.
Yeah, they are.
And they're beautiful.
The coyote couldn't handle one pup. What are you talking about? Rev was lucky she pushed 3 out.
Yeah, because they were small 3 boys.
Well,
They
weren't
were
that
small.
Phoenix was pretty big. His brother. Simba was the
I
little
got
dinky.
We got videos.
Video proof. Yep.
We'll post them so y'all can see when they was fluffy.
They
Really
were tiny.
they-
They look
they-
like gerbils or something.
They look like little
Hamsters.
hamsters when they were babies.
Big hamsters. Shit.
Big and fluffy.
Yeah, I'm big and fluffy.
That's
I bet Abel was so adorable when he was a little tiny little squirt.
Fuck me.
Too cold. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, it is. Way too cold. For fucking.
Let me see if I can find a picture and I'll show you guys.
Just go like this and you can go faster.
Stop.
Keep going. Keep going. There's one where you're holding them all three. Keep going. Keep going. You went too far. Oh,
See how fluffy. See how fluffy they were.
they look like werewolves. Look at their fluff.
That's what they look like when they was babies.
Now you're gonna see what they look like as big babies.
They don't
Well-
look like that fluffy no more.
Yeah.
And here's them two on the bed.
That's when they were little fluffers. Now they're huge fluffers. Yeah, show that would go.
Fuck, it's like instantaneously 3 fucking degrees out here.
I caught them both passed out.
It went from like 50 to
He's a
20.
mama's boy.
They were both passed out. He was passed out. He was passed out. I had to do it. They were so adorable.
Oh, God. Okay. So I've got it covered.
Oh, here's a blankie.
Oh, God. Yeah, thanks. That's our thermal fucking layer over here.
Yes, we are keeping them both. Even though it's expensive feeding
5
these guys.
degrees. Bullshit.
We go through 100 pounds of dog food in 3-4 weeks.
The same it says it's 45.
Really?
Yeah,
think
it's
it's
only lost 5 degrees today.
Yeah, right.
That's why I said I think you're about 40 off.
You cut him with his
Where's
tongue
the
out.
tank? Is it in here? It is. Good. What do you think, Abel?
He cut
You
him
don't
with
give
his
a fuck.
tongue
You
out.
got a big old
There's Simba. That's Simba.
Creator gave you a big old furry coat.
They needed it.
I know.
Shoot, he can withstand negative, what? 40?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, if he's dry, he can do negative 40. That's some cold weather. 140 in the heat.
That's too cold. So fuck you, man.
They like he likes the snow. He don't go in the doghouse.
Yeah,
He won't come in the house either.
Inches of snow,
They
and
like
he
the
dove
snow and the
into
rain.
it, and he made himself a little tiny cuddle thing and fell asleep. They love the snow. I couldn't keep them inside to save their lives. But they got a special coat. They got like 3-layered coat. One of them keeps them dry, like it don't get wet, and then another layer does this, and another layer does that. It's really cool coat.
If I don't get this up tonight, I'll be up here beating up the horn in the morning.
Okay.
What time you gonna get up?
I'll set my alarm early this time. Goddamn.
It's supposed to get down to 20.
That ain't too bad. Up here it is. Gets pretty warm. All we had to do is light that one fire and we'll pretty much good for the night. Thank goodness. But yeah, Judas, we'll post a video for you.
Ooh, earthquake. I caught you guys.
He said, like, oh my God, we're in China. No.
What they do? They jump off the
Yeah,
50.
they went flying.
Look at you, Judith. You getting all excited again.
It's like puppies.
Oh, shit. All right. So, okay, give me hugs. You want to smoke
Don't
a bowl
forget
before
your
we go?
Yeah.
I can pick that up with the kiln in the morning before we head to
Get
Flagstaff.
inside. You look like you're gonna break.
I'm gonna. Well, I got my doormat over here.
Hey, boy.
I didn't want to step on. Look, he says my motherfucking belly.
Man.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
All right,
But
Abel,
you gotta move so I can get in.
Abel, come here.
Come on. He's right here at the door. He's like, fuck yeah.
Abel, come here.
I know his entry point. He's
Wait, come on.
going to kidnap my daddy.
Abel. Come on, dude.
I can get him. Watch your head, Abel.
I was just making sure he makes it home safe.
Yeah.
Oh, now you move. Thank you.
Oh, shit. It's fucking cold, like record breaking cold out there.
45.
Oh, shit.
When it gets colder.
Here, hold this, please.
See, that's why you got this little can. Remember?
The sterno can. I think the heater's on.
No,
it's not.
I don't think it is.
Well, we retained some heat from the day
Just one leg.
somehow.
We should have did jumping jacks.
Oh boy!
Then sat down.
You got your girl a fire set yet?
Light him, kid.
Don't remind her.
Close that window.
Oh, thank you, sir. Whew. Shit.
Well, that was fun.
Where's your puppy? Here's your puppy.
Where'd you put the coffee mug in the big case?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, thank you, sir.
No, I threw it on the ground.
Yes, you never know. I know who I'm talking to.
Threw it straight on the ground.
Little baby Seamus. Raised by feral wolves.
Fortnite?
He plays that too, see? See? Motherfucker. Oh. He owns up to his feralness.
It's very cold out there.
It is, huh? Well, thanks, son.
I swear I could fall asleep.
Oh, fuck, dude. He's sitting here in short sleeves and shorts, Jude. There's something wrong with her boy, Mike.
I'm a different type of hippie.
Cheyenne, she look like me. She got on jeans, the hoodie, talking about motherfucker. It's cold. I don't know where Mike learned temperature gauge. Same place Seamus did, apparently.
Magnet.
He seems just fine with it. His little short sleeves sitting over here. Talking about fuck that shit.
Where's your weed pipe? I overgrounded.
Right here.
There's Kane.
Uh-huh.
Saying hi.
I'm just making sure I have both sets of keys where they're supposed to be. Here, kid. There's a set for you. Here, fire that up and lead on. Oh, you got one. Shit. It's one like that. I guess we're having a safety post glass blowing.
Okay.
I hurt my finger striking the lighter.
You like Abel? Abel's a pretty dog. Abel's a good dog.
Keep striking it like that, you're gonna hurt your phalange or your thumb.
Abel loves his mama and daddy. And crispy hippies.
Do you like me?
We roll up here anytime, feel safe. As long as you don't get out.
Good news is if you're being chased or anything like that, they don't know that.
Ain't no motherfucking body getting in.
Yep, they'll hop out their vehicle and get shredded while you sit there like, ha ha, you forgot about the sharks, buddy. You got land sharks, desert sharks. And then they see his brother jump out a 10-foot cage like, oh my God.
Who, Seamus?
Because he's already jumped that fence 3 times.
Who, Kane?
Yep.
Yeah. Hey,
From a dead
I
stop.
have no doubts. No fucking doubts.
I wish I could jump that high. Like, holy cow.
He could probably clear that fence and take my head off all in one shot. One motherfucking fell swoop. Whoop.
So that's what that big old trench is for. Training. That's from him launching. Powerful.
You being a puppy.
He makes me old. Jesus said y'all got to put on some motherfucking clothes.
She's got clothes on.
Yeah.
I'm legal.
Yeah, you got all your legal points covered. There's a point. There's a difference between legal points and sensible points. The motherfucking sensible says it's fucking cold out there. You should probably cover your nipples.
What?
A little bit better than what you did. It's just cold.
And get patches.
I was about halfway down through sunset. I was thinking to myself, "Fuck, where's my leather?"
Abel's the only one that was prepared. Naturally.
Well, Cain and Abel don't get along very well, so they kind of got to be separated a little bit.
He's in timeout. He picked a fight with the neighbors.
Yeah, he picked a fight with the neighbors.
The neighbor's dog,
Yeah.
Gabriel. So like him and Gabriel got into it, and then Abel jumped in because, well, it's his brother.
Hmm.
So that's the only time like the neighbor's dog don't get along because he likes to. That's why his name Cain. He starts
Yeah,
trouble. And then Abel's like, "Calm down, brother." And he's like, "Shut up."
he's trouble.
Yeah.
Cain's trouble.
So until we get a perimeter locked in for him, then they'll both run in here.
I think
Gotta
we
get
should
calls.
shave his face that way you see him coming. And fucking Cain and I come around. Gonna eat you, Abel's.
Cain's got the long snout.
Mm-hmm.
He got more teeth, it looked like.
Got more teeth.
Abel's the box head. And he's the like dinosaur snout.
He's got a big square head, that's for sure. I was like, damn, dude. I was down there and he come up and I was like looking at his nose and I'm all like, well, you could just open your mouth and eat me.
He says, I'm a 220
So did you come up for kisses or did you come up for fucking taste? I noticed daddy ain't around. He was real cool. He didn't even growl at me, but still, I was like, oh.
He didn't even give Seamus a warning.
Uh-uh.
He just said, snipped at his his kneecap. I was like, whoa, dude.
Yeah, that's what I remembered. But as soon as I realized I was eye to eye to him over here bending over, I was like, oh God,
Abel saw
I'm
him.
gonna die.
Abel saw and heard chink, chink, chink all this glass, and he was like, what are you doing? This is not in the
He's got the
agreement.
torture tools, Dad.
I'm sitting there jingling the fucking nipple clamps. Harriet's staring me in the eye like, what you gonna do with that? See, that's where I went. I was like, oh, I'm in trouble now. Had to run and find daddy. I think he just wanted his ear rubbed.
Well, he'll know when you know.
Yeah, well, so he didn't.
He'll
didn't
let you know.
Seem aggressive to me. That was just me wanting to have a safety buffer there. Because I know, I mean, shit, man, I make loud noises and all kinds of shit. He's fine as long as you're there. He just lay up in front of the doorstep so you can't get in. That's funny. You're like, no, daddy. Not in the hippie boss.
Dude's going awfully slow. That guy will stay there for a while. He'll be there for hours.
He had a buddy over there a minute ago.
Yeah, he turns off and on. He'll be over here and then bloop, 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 like right there. You'll see him. Sometimes they get close. Depends what you're talking about or what you're doing.
We was sitting here watching the loop lights.
Yeah.
It's a thing. You just got a particular view where you get to see it all at once across that whole valley over there by Loop.
Yeah, because I can see Loop over there.
Them poor bastards only get to look at like one corner at a time. We're out here got a panorama of it. Talk about, you motherfuckers got tiki torches all over the goddamn place. Dancing around, fucking sitting around, blinking on and off and shit.
Yeah, because there ain't no town out that way.
When Jamie and I took a ride down here with this guy named Ernie, he's Hopi up there too. You're a shop owner anyway, and he's talking about the loop lights and how they landing spaceships down here and shit.
I'm telling you, I had an
I'll
experience like that.
We got to fucking. I done seen that. Remember, I drove around looking.
No, I mean, as a kid, I saw a rabbit in a blue light.
Oh.
Right between my mom's trailer right there and this one. It was in the middle of the night. I woke up and I came over here to my grandpa's house while everyone was asleep. And in the middle, where all those rocks and stones are, in the middle of coming from my mom's to here, I saw a big old circle with lights flashing in a ring. And then a light came down and took a rabbit. And I wasn't sleeping.
They wasn't fucking the bunny in the ass, was they?
I don't know what
They fucking bunny probing. What the fuck?
But it happened. My grandma said that she saw a light.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
She said she looked out the window.
I guess weird, man. What the fuck they doing to bunny?
I don't know.
They might be going to eat it.
My grandma said she saw her whole room light up, with lights. And by the time she looked out the window, there was no lights outside. And I was knocking at the door. And I was like, Grandma, I just saw a UFO. Took a rabbit. I was crying. I was like, I don't even know why I was crying, dude.
I had an experience with UFO. They come around and fucking punching me in the face and shit.
But it was interesting, though. I remember that clearly.
I stole a fucking bunny. I've heard about their anal probes. I'm just wondering why the hell they're gonna fuck the little bunny. That's supposed to be fucking like bunnies, not fuck the bunny. You fucking like bunnies.
My grandpa made a joke about jackalopes.
Jackalope.
He goes, "Dog, they're just making jackalopes."
Oh, see.
I'm like, what?
They're just making jackalopes. That's why I was wondering. We got chupacabras over here mixing with the bunnies.
That'd be a scary ass bunny.
Fuck, dude.
Have you seen those big bunnies that are like 4 foot, 5 feet,
What?
big ass bunnies?
Yeah, they call them fucking kangaroos.
No, those are buff deer.
Oh God.
That's what they call them. For real. Deer kangaroo.
I think that was King Judy, who was barking. I'm pretty sure it was King.
Yeah. He always starts everything.
Mhm.
He'll start howling, then Abel will go to his fence and start howling, and then my dogs inside the house will start howling.
Get him.
See, there's a light over there above the mesa. Going slow. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, technically that's above the mesa, but that ain't above the mesa.
Well, yeah.
That's way past your mesa.
Well, visual wise, it's above it.
Yeah, I know. I was looking at the mesa, looking for. I
Oh,
was like,
man.
oh, he's talking about that over there.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
might be able
I
to
see.
see tonight. We might be able to get to see the cars drive up there, because you'll see them at night sometimes driving.
Yeah, I've seen him drive out of that thing at night.
It's cool.
On the live cast, baby, right here on Catfish Corner. We was driving by and it was coming down off of the Army base at night one time. And I was like, look, they coming off the Army base. And then they let us peacefully go by without shooting any bazookas at us or nothing. Cool. They didn't sit none of their genetically engineered zombies at me either. I was real thankful for that. Thank you for not sending me your fucking mutated zombies. Keeping them to yourself. Fuck me. Yeah. Your grandpa one time told you. Fucking thing blew up from the inside. Yeah, I don't need no more of that.
Grandpa told me lots of stories. My grandma and everyone be like, hey, he's crazy. I was the only one that's like, that's cool, Grandpa. Shit. It was close, but we always went fishing, hunting, outdoor stuff. He taught me how to make fires and shit.
And you yourself have opened fucking metal doors to fucking dungeons beyond fucking belief out here.
Oh, I still gotta get a
And there's
GoPro.
tunnels that run from here to fucking Holbrook and Flagstaff.
Dude, Winslow's got tunnels all through it. Like, I know a tunnel for a fact. I've seen it myself at the movie theater. It's an old building, and they turned it into a movie theater. And yeah, they just put boards and stuff and blocked it off. But I was there when it opened up, and they were cleaning and renovating and all that stuff. And they found it in the basement, and they found a tunnel. And all they did was block it off and never spoke of it. So I know where there's a tunnel at. I just don't know where it goes.
Access, all these little fucking
Walmart. No.
yeah, to the mesas.
Well, I know
They
I'm
had
skeptic.
to have maintenance accesses where you go up and make sure all the crystals are staying in place and the water pumps are running.
Well, I'm a skeptic on so there's a library already in town, right? Every time you go to this library, there's no one there, 1 or 2 people maybe, all day, right? Maybe on a weekend you might get 3 or 4. So you have plenty of space. All of a sudden, right by the railroad track, they built a huge library. When we have people that don't even use the one we have. And it's right by the railroad tracks by this old ass church.
Well, maybe people will use it now because they built it. They will come. No, they untaught their children how to read.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who are they fooling? I know people don't read books no more. Hardly. The fuck? They ain't
2024. I'm sorry.
And then you got your library name in cursive. They can't even read cursive.
I know. It's a sad state we've allowed to happen. Not me. My actions resulted in the first ever unanimous decision in North Carolina's legislature history against that fucking core curriculum. Federally implemented mandatory school bullshit.
Well, what's interesting is I got to look at it at a different view yesterday or the other day. I never looked at cursive that way. It looked just like regular letters, just with the line connected. And then when I really looked at it, I was like, holy shit. Now I can see why people can't read it.
Yeah, there's rules to cursive.
It was weird, though, to see that, dude. Like, it was like automatic, but deciphered, I guess, for me. And then, like, when you said all that, I looked at it, I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah.
And then she was reading it, and I could see, like, why she
thought it said what it did.
That's interesting.
It's a secret language now, bro. All of a sudden, just
that's funny, because when I was a kid, I was like, this is stupid. And now it ain't so stupid. And that's how they trick us.
They unlearned our kids.
Because we don't learn our languages, you know what I mean? So they trick us, and they're able to fucking...
Yep.
Yeah.
That's something Jamie and I
discussed. It's out of ignorance, you know what I mean? It's not even really they're trying to pull a fast one. It's just like we got lazy.
No, they did that to us on purpose.
Now you can't read
because it was easy. Like computers, all that stuff made everything easier. Made us lazy.
Nobody stood up.
Made us lazy.
For the kids.
We made ourselves lazy.
They all sat on Facebook, exactly, complaining about it.
Yeah.
But not one of them, with all the fucking paragraphs written,
everyone was
fucking sent one of them to the fucking senator.
While everyone else yelling at their phone.
They're sitting there on Facebook just complaining about it. I'm all like, well, you know, I wrote a paragraph that was much less punctuated than the one I just read on Facebook, and it resulted in the first goddamn unanimous decision in North Carolina's history. Like, nobody's ever done that before. So now I know how they do this. Because nobody fucking does anything about it. And that's got to stop, man. That's fucking unheard of.
No one writes letters anymore.
I wrote a letter.
Fuck, they could just do an email.
They might even put a bad word in there. I'm not sure.
Or two. Shit.
I just did a side-by-side comparison of the curriculums, fucking from K to 12, and fucking stated the facts. And they were pretty short facts. They're dumbing our kids down in a factor of 1,000 from K to 12, from fucking English to math. They're killing critical thought pattern, which is heinous and should be a crime. And it went 44-4.
Which is killing the imagination.
Boom! Unanimous. They agreed. They was like, fuck! Look at that! And here we are 15 years later as a result of all the other 49 states fucking just teaching it away. Now nobody knows if they're a boy or a girl. Isn't that crazy? That's just come up over the last few years, bro. Tell me that used to be a thing.
Yeah, it's crazy.
With anybody, you know? If you want to be gay, that's fine, man. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you feel like you're a girl.
But when you press it on kids,
trans people that all my life. I'm from LA, man. I got friends all kinds of different colors and fucking doing this as long as they don't do to me. You know, I can trust you. I'll call you my friend. And fucking they're kind of hard to find sometimes. And every once in a while, one of them's gay. It's just the way it is. good people and bad people in every fucking body's groups. And we're people first. And people seem to have fucking forgotten that. Anyway, it's always the simple shit, isn't it?
Yep. That's why they say certain people got old souls.
Yeah. We've been around a while. Look at the sky. Here come the stars. And all the unexplained lights. The fucking Milky Way's doing a goddamn cartwheel to Man in the Moon and Orion. Everybody's up there just partying up. While everybody out here's just fucking looking down.
It's half our environment. Imagine going your whole life like, yeah, I missed out half of life because I never looked up. Like literally half of your life was missed out.
I sure as hell posted a bunch of postings about it on Facebook though.
Yeah. It's crazy.
I posted every moon, super moon you can imagine. I never looked at one though. I know, dude. Woo! Hello, people, wake up! Jesus, I can't take Facebook very well. I talk very much shit all over that fucking thing every time I log in. Like, what the fuck are you doing on my friend list?
Yeah, that should be.
Why are you wasting my fucking space and time and breath?
Yeah, I have that issue on mine. I be having friends on there. I'm like, where the fuck you come from? I didn't accept that shit. Who
Neither
are
did I.
you?
It is, Judith.
That's crazy.
That's why I say, I mean, you put the numbers in a box and the box gives you the answer. He's like, wait a minute, what? Where's the critical thought pattern in that? And that's where they hit them.
Critical data.
It was engineered to take out the critical thought pattern in learning. And I saw that as a danger. Yes, ma'am. Bad curriculum. I had an argument, man. It passed everything. I thought fucking North Carolina would be great. Sent Seamus off to fucking first grade, all happy and shit. Motherfucker, he comes back with some of that box math. And I was like, wait a minute. Let's back up. So I called Davis. I was pissed. He was like, dude, why are you, what? You're my investigator. You tell me. I was like, dude, it took me about 10 minutes to track down who did that. I called this fucking, I got in the phone book, found it. Department of Education. Fucking got a hold of the fucking state superintendent. She found out she didn't have any oversight. Her and I exchanged spittle, bro. She was all like, oh, well, we got to fucking raise the test scores on the global thing. We're lowering our test. I was like, well, you're lowering your fucking standards to raise those scores. I said, that's not acceptable in any situation. And she's like, well, you know, have you ever met those people that, you know, she's like, math is difficult. Haven't you ever met those people that you just walk in and they're like, hey, I don't do math. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, and I'd never let them in my goddamn cash register. What the fuck is wrong with you, woman? I said, I don't even think I'd be letting them push my broom at that point if you can't add 2 + 2 and come up with 4. I said, I'm done. I said, this is against the fucking law, and you don't have admitted to fucking senatorial investigation that you fucking implemented with the fucking feds. I said, guess who's hearing about this shit? I said, I'm done talking to you. You make me sick. And hung up the fucking phone on that bitch. And I put in a full report. She got prosecuted. She got prosecuted. Taken out of the state and fucking gave a federal job. I was like, you fucking what? I know. So I started looking at contracting of the United States government. Found out what I know today
Guess wish you
to be true.
would.
We're fucked. Contractually.
Yeah, that's for sure.
So we've all been lied to. It's fucked up. Openly, they got it in writing, documented.
And we were looking the wrong direction.
Mm-hmm.
The
I was.
We were just
I knew
distracted.
all I had read was the Constitution and a little bit of fucking basic law and family law. I knew family law like a motherfucker. I fought for Seamus in 12 different fucking court battles.
I went most of my life not knowing there was 3 constitutions. Like, what? That blew my mind. That blew my mind. Put a lot of other stuff in perspective about maritime law and shit. And everything. I was like, wow.
Mhm.
How it all connects
Mhm.
on land and off land.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what?
Yep.
What?
That's why the fringed flag, you're under maritime law.
Yeah, when they changed the flags and all that stuff that were under wartime.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So I didn't know that either until
Mhm.
years back, when I really was getting deep into it. I'm like, man, I really need to learn what the fuck's going
That's
on.
a flag of commerce
I
in those courts. Yes, sir.
just didn't know that there was so many different things that represented certain other things. And people drive around looking at these things, not realizing what they really mean.
Well, they're officers. they're revenue officers. Is what they are.
Yeah.
They're no longer for serving and protecting.
Yeah,
The Supreme Court decided on that
that's a thin blue line.
a couple of years after they decided upon low IQ only to the police department. It was great.
Thin blue
policy.
line gang.
I was like, Jesus Christ. Higher court upholds lower IQ hiring policies of police departments. Like, no way.
And then you give them immunity. What's wrong?
That was in 99. That's a lot of dumb police out there, man.
Itchy.
Well, most of the other cops have retired.
Yeah, I watched the whole compilation thing about cops shooting each other on accident
Yeah.
and all sorts of shit.
Every year since they implemented that program, murder by cop has gone up exponentially.
A lot.
Murder by cop by race is a real good search because it shows the exact thing that's going on. I mean, the population as a whole is being targeted by our peace officers more and more every year. And Caucasians are literally murdered by cop more than all of the other minorities, so-called minorities, combined. And they'd be talking about Black Lives Matter, but if you actually look at statistics, they're shooting basically a good representation of the population.
Yeah.
It's not a race thing. We have dumb cops.
Yeah. If you're alive, that's a problem.
They're trained that they should shoot and go home later.
Yeah.
Literally, in a fucking very militant fashion.
They turned them into
to escalate situations, and they're experts on that.
I got a bunch of little bunnies out there that are scared.
The policies have changed drastically since I was a kid. I remember the elbow law, man. Motherfucking cop couldn't put his fucking arm elbow deep in your car. Now they just rip you right the fuck out the window.
Yeah, they don't care.
They don't
They're like,
care.
oh, fine, you
They
fired
break
me.
your window out, fucking throw you out in the middle of traffic.
Get a paid vacation. They get
shoot you 7 times in the back of the head and call it suicide.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy.
You get paid vacation, go to a new department, promotion, shit.
Yeah, that's government. Yeah, that's when I started learning shit.
It's like biker gangs.
I was
Shit.
actually working for the senator. I saw them working across party and to get each other elected, giving them like, okay, we'll sign you off on this bill. You can look like the hero. We'll get Charlie over here to take the hit. His jurisdiction loves him. He can afford a hit.
Yeah, and they can find Charlies everywhere.
And they're all red and blue working together, interacting between their offices and shit. And I'm all like, well, if your voters only knew how exciting you are.
Right.
And how much time you spend making sure your opposition holds their seat, as opposed to how much time you actually spend reading a goddamn bill that you're passing off.
See, that's what we're doing out here with the association people. When I looked up the website that we all have access to now, you know what I mean? And I looked up so much shit, and they're all trying to skim people's property. So we're gonna vote them all out and put us all in. And then we make the decision. You know what I mean? So that's what we're doing. We got they have a meeting once a year in town. We don't get notifications. You have to go to the website. We just learned that this year, huh?
Yeah.
So me, Christine, Paul, my mom, we're all like, yep, we're gathering all the neighbors that we know, and we're all gonna get a seat and kick out all those people that are stealing and taking property and giving fines and shit. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that shit. So we're gonna take control and start there, and then we're gonna spread out more and help other people learn how to do the same shit.
Housing authorities.
Yeah, because I talked to Paula across the street, Paul's mom, and she's like, yeah, they tricked us and we voted for it. And I'm like, well, if you can vote for it, you can vote it out.
You can vote it out.
Yeah. So
laws are made to be changed.
Exactly.
Rules
So
are made to be broken.
with all of us gaining this knowledge of it, you know what I mean? We're all gonna fucking make some changes around this place and actually get these roads fixed and stuff and do shit.
That's the way you do it, man. You got to do it.
Because we're all sitting here. You see our roads, dude. That's thousands.
It ain't bad.
Yes.
Up the road isn't so great.
40 years of each person paying like $200 a year, and these roads are shitty. They tagged it up like how much was it, honey? Yeah, it's something up. It was like a couple $100,000, and these roads are fucked up still. They're just doing it cheap and keeping the dividend. You know what I mean?
Well, you do things slow just to justify your income, which is usually.
Well, they already caught 2 people stealing.
Yeah.
So
there you go.
They're trying to get them out right now. They're still in control right now. So there's like this battle right now going on. And this one guy is doing it by himself. And when we caught wind of what was going on, because he has property out here and he's trying to be the president. And he's trying to get them all off the board because of what they're doing. And he didn't like how they were doing his property and shit. You know what I mean? So he ran for president. So he's going to get presidency. He's already got votes for it. And then, so we're talking to him so that we can get Christine in there on the board. I'm going to be on the board. Paul's on the board. You know what I mean? And then we can do it right. And plus, we'll get paid to do it. So we can put it back into the people.
Yeah, it should be you property owners that run the board.
Yeah, because I told that Presidente guy, I was like, look, dude, I like that you came over and told me what needed to be done or, you know, give me options of how or what to do, you know, to make things look a little better, this or that. He didn't come all, you know, authoritarian like. He came up and talked to me nice. He was pretty cool about it.
He even offered us a job.
Yeah, he even offered us a job, that kind of stuff. And when he said he's, you know, running to be president or whatever, that showed me. I was like, fuck yeah, I'll vote for you, dude. I was like, I want those old people out of there. I don't like them. You know what I mean? Because they've been, when we had troubles when we got here, huh?
Yeah.
They wrote false letters. I almost sued them. That's why they haven't messed with me yet. Because I almost sued them for defamation and shit. Trying to say that they got us on camera stealing from these properties and like all this shit, right? I said, dude, I'm gonna sue you for defamation. I was like, if you send me a letter saying all this stuff, where's the charges? You know what I mean? Where's my subpoenas? Where's this? How come there's no charges? If you got all this evidence, and this is when I'm staying in Holbrook. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm in Holbrook. I got witnesses, I got dates, everything written down, logged in, and everything. You know what I mean? For every fucking farm equipment, this and that, everything that I'm doing out there to prove that I was not here. You know?
I'm just watching a loop light over here fucking dance around in you.
But all of a sudden, they said they don't have no cameras. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, well, something happened with that and this and that. And I was like, ooh, I was going to sue him so good. And then that's when the president started talking to me, or the guy that's going to be president. He's like, I know you're mad. He's like, I'm trying to straighten out the association and get all these people out. Some of them are doing this, and that. So they're all crooked. You know what I mean? He said they're crooked and he wants to do something about it. I was like, all right, bet. So we're jumping on board. I was researching the board, all that stuff, like how it works, the laws, regulations, and God, there was a lot. I'm still filtering through it, but I'm trying to learn as much of it before we go to the meeting, and then I can lay down my side. So you can notice all that. We're gonna make a change around here. Playing potato, babe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm betting my kiln's probably cool enough to load up now.
Yeah. What's the temperature outside, babe?
I don't know.
Check it out. Before
Colder than you want it to be.
Find it.
What's the temperature, kid?
It says 49.
Oh my God, he lies.
It says clear 42. Feels like 40. Wind 4 miles per hour.
Okay, that's a little better. They're a little closer. I don't know about better. I think I used the wrong word there.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
For a second there, I thought you liked the cold.
Nope. I think it's a little more accurate depiction of it. Hey, I'm gonna go out there and feel my fucking kill. You wanna come with me? Make sure Abel don't eat me.
And then I'm gonna get in there and start our fire.
Hey kid, get ready for me to transfer our table in here.
Look alive.
I'm gonna need your help. That means room, please. Would be a good start.
Some pretty shit. Huh? Got some pretty shit. Yeah. And the coffee one.
Abel's chasing cars. Burr. You chasing the car?
Thank you. Table snack. Ooh. Yeah, baby. What's in there?
Your fan, your traffic cone.
Oh, you didn't think through? Thank you.
guessing we'll be back in the morning as well.
Yeah. You see my case of glass.
Bite. Pretty full case.
Road dog pieces.
Got a pretty little marble in there.
Gotta give us some propane money. Gas money. We have, I gotta get another tank of gas, oxygen. And we got some Mormons to go see this weekend.
It's nice to see Jamie again.
Yeah,
So soon.
I know. I was sure that you were going to have to do something around here on Friday. I had that feeling. I didn't want to go far. Just yet.
Got Mormons to go and visit.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I listened to that little voice. Showing me Flagstaff. Take care of this. All right. That makes sense. Let's make money first because I'm fucking out of everything. You know?
Almost out of propane, almost out of
Yeah.
food.
Yes.
We just have water, essentially. It's the opposite of Hopi.
Yeah, we got water, baby. We're doing good.
It's the opposite of Hopi. We have everything but water. Now we have nothing but water.
Oh, purr. Purr. So now the whole shop's in the land yacht. And we're all bolted together now. So we don't have to do any of that tomorrow morning. Well, we'll come down here until JR opens up and I get a hold of him, make sure he's going to be there. I don't want to drive to Flagstaff without him being there. I haven't talked to him since I talked to him last time. He told me 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks. I think 2 weeks today. So I'll call him tomorrow morning. Be like, hey man, you got coffee pots, 4 pipes, a couple of rigs. Hopefully he'll be like, come on in.
I got something for your coffee. And you got something for his coffee.
Yeah, got some pretty stuff. Got some real inexpensive stuff too. Self-play. Just want to show them. Now I'll be like, now, is there anything in particular selling fast? I'll make you a couple dozen of them. Give me some more oxygen. So I got to blow out these last 2 tubes and get some more tubes. I'm almost out of glass.
You also need somewhere to set the glass.
Yeah, I know, but thank you. Yeah, I know. I need an address. I'm in the middle of the desert right now. Oh shit. Things we do in the name of world peace. Bumpy. This part's always a little bit rough. Not bad. It's not that bad a road. I've been on a lot worse roads. Got a few potholes you gotta watch out for. Oh, boy, that's right here. Coming up. Yeah, I'm tired. There it is. Home sweet home.
The shit out of Chico. Like the fuck out of him.
Thank you, sir. The heat shield in place. Kick on the heater for a second. See if we got any heat. Yeah, a little bit coming out of here. Oh. Hey, dude. It is, Judith. Fucking, we need to try something different. Woo, chilly. I don't have any doubts. We'll be having everything we need to see. Get the glass, get this step by step like we've been doing.
still rake in some love.
These chickies, shit.
Oh, you gonna walk them? Let this battery charge for a second. Put.
Boy. You're fine. I'll get you. You're fine.
Finish tying. We're thermaled up for the night. Ow.
You big puppy. Rather puppish. Are you teeny? Are you itty? Itty bitty. Go. Itty bitty.
I think you're ready, baby.
Are you itty bitty Ito? You look itty bitty Ito.
You kind of look little.
You look pretty fucking bitty. Are you with the cheeks off you?
What do you mean you're 105? Bitch, you ain't even fucking 6 inches tall.
I don't. You're freaking me. So aggressive, yet too small to defend yourself. Story. Think about the only one that would show you much. Intimidated you like food, probably. That's probably the most you'll. Maybe. That's about it.
Chico. You can intimidate maybe a baby pit bull like Boo Boo. Maybe. Only because he's had the wolf tickets before.
That's about the only one you'd probably be able to intimidate Chico.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that.
Maybe. You might not be able to.
He might eat you.
Blend in rather well, Chico.
Don't bite him.
Scooby fucking do is cold.
I don't believe you. Felt 3-1.
You done lost your mind, boy.
How about some fried chicken?
Yes.
Alfredo noodles. Fried chicken. How good. How good was it? You want enough for you?
Bite him, Chico. Go bite him. Go do it. Eat him.
Are you eating Teammates, there's just not no one here. Cool. No way. What the fuck are you doing?
Dinner is cooking.
Vitamin D.
I'm ready to climb under the covers and stay warm until that shit's done.
I'll ideally.
Tomorrow, we'll see if we can't go up to Flagstaff. But tonight, I'm seriously cold. I'm gonna turn on some creepypasta and start taking the boots off and shit. I love you. We'll see you tomorrow for the adventure. See what happens. Who knows? He might want to see us next week. God, that'd make it interesting. Anyway, we'll he opens about 10 or 11. I forget. I'll have to look again. But we'll be getting a hold of him tomorrow and see if we can't do some finagling with glass. So, y'all get you some sleep. I'm going to do the same. Stay warm. It's fucking chilly. Love you.